Hello? Hello? Hi. How you doing? Do-do-do-do. Chat, I am a very tired. I am very tired, but I'm also well rested, if that makes any kind of sense. You're not tired or groggy? You know, that makes sense. I'm not tired. I'm groggy. Chat, can you get... Hold on. Chat. Pause. Can y'all get in your seats already? Y'all are waddling past everybody. I need you to get in your seats. Can you get in your seats already? Can y'all get in your seats? I'm trying. Come on, get in your seats, chat. Get in your seats. My sussy doesn't fit in my seat. Understandable. Can you give me a DD2 Blood Moon party real quick? Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon party. My typical go-to is... Highwayman Vestal, Man-at-Arms Jester. That's my typical go-to. Are you gonna play Deathloop today? I don't have a key. I'm not cool. Speaking of not cool, chat, how do I do Twitter? Like, real quick. How do I do Twitter? I don't understand how to do Twitter, dude. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how to do Twitter. I don't get it. I don't know how to. You ignore it? Like, I don't know what to ever type. Also, yo, look at this. Yo. Look at this. Tweet your reply. Poggers. Look at this. Look at him. He's here. He's here to protect you, chat. He is here to protect you. So is she. Boop. Yes. Yes. I messed up this tweet. Boop. Delete tweet. Yes. Good morning. Say it back. See, you gotta tell them to also respond. Say it back. See, that's how you do it. Will there be Darkest Dungeon right from the start? Maybe. I could also do balloons today. I could also do balloons today. It back? No. No. Ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Is there Genshin Impact later? Genshin Impact got moved to the 19th. Just as a heads up. For those that were looking forward to me fishing for like 50 hours in Genshin Impact, they got moved. They got moved. Deathmoon run was super exciting. Looking forward to playing more of it. Nice. What if we go finish off balloons real fast? What if we go finish off balloons real fast? Finishing off balloons while I wake up. Because I'm still groggy, chat. I'm still groggy. I'm very groggy. I'm extremely groggy. Hello, extremely groggy. It's nice to meet you. Chat, let's wake up. Let's wake up. Let's wake up. Don't wanna? You're gonna have to wake up, chat. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Continue. What was I doing? I sure was doing something. I sure was doing something. Happy Druids, wowie. Yes. So many happy Druids. So many happy Druids. Wait. No. Are farms affected by that? No. Primary expertise. First, we get more money. First, we get even more cash. That's the first goal. We need even more money. The amount of cash that we have is ridiculous. We need even more money, chat. The boss is in 2 waves. Dude, look how much cash I'm pulling in. This is ridiculous. Look at all those free monkeys. Look at all this free monkeys. Need DPS? I think we're doing good. What I need is more money. That's what I need, is more cash. Yes. Now, what's the best way to get even more cash? I need more bananas. There we go. Yes. He's only got 2 million HP. That's nothing. That's nothing. 'Cause I'm about to get merged. Yes. Yes. All right, let's get homeland defense, yo. Let's do it. Defend the homeland. Alright. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Get those perma-brews in there. Make the tack zone. I already did. Alright, I'm gonna wait on the speed increase once it gets in range of the tack zone. There we go. Aw, baby. Look at that. It's time to make a lot of money. It's time to make a lot of cash, chat. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Does anything need to go with that bank, or does it just need to exist? Does it increase production? I'm actually gonna sell Quincy. You're that useless. I'm sorry. True, but still. Just how it is, man. Tier 3 pops. Now we have 5 waves to just fuck around. Here. I'll put them over here. Alright. Do. 8 million. Pretty big increase. All right, y'all ready for the bit rate to just fucking disappear? Perfection. Absolute perfection. Delicious. Delicious, chat. Yes. Hold on, I lost my mouse again. That's like the hardest part about this, is losing my mouse. Yes. All right, I think we've killed this one. Okay, we're gonna move you over there for now. Nice, tier 4 spot. Glaive Dominus. Nice. 400K, huh? Upgrade more farms? Nah, I don't need to. I'm making more than enough money. All right. Okay. Alright. No overclock? We'll get there. I just want a glaive dominus. I've never done a glaive dominus, so I don't even know how good it's gonna be. Try the flying fortress, it looks fun. Glaive dominus first. Glaive dominus first, friend. Sure you want to do it? Do it. Probably not gonna be that high of a paragon. 4. Ooh. That may have been a waste of money. Oh wait, I don't have Batman. I should get Batman. What is pixel vomit on the screen? Yes. I mean, he's got a shitload of pops. I'm just saying, he's got a shitload of pops. Hey, level 109. Let's just take a second to actually look at what the screen looks like for a second. All right, cool. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, dude.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm. And it's gone. My eyes are bleeding. Help.
Help. No help. I don't actually know what killed me there. I guess a DDT. Oh well, I'm awake. I am awake. Deathmoon difficulty. Heavily modded darkest dungeon. Darkest dungeon. Down. Down. Down, chat. Down.
Ruin has come to our family.
Yes, it has.
You remember our venerable house?
Opulent and imperial.
Gazing proudly from its
Stoic worship of the mirror.
I lived all my
Years in that rumor-shadowed manor. Fattened by decadence and luxury. Fattened by decadence and luxury, chat. Absolutely fattened. Absolutely fattened by decadence and luxury. I can't see, or am I blind? No, you can see. Oh, down, down, down. Ow. What does Deathmoon increase difficulty-wise? Literally everything. Everything is harder. Everything is harder, dude. It is the worst. Yeah, but like what? Damage, stress, accuracy, new enemy types that are just genuinely stronger.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now
Barely whispered aloud by decent folk. Wow, that calming whistle is very nice and very powerful. That calming whistle is very powerful. I like it. Alright, see who we got in here. I already have a thrall. Damage and accuracy in position fourth. Stubborn, no.
Great heroes can be found even here.
In the mud and rain. We still need to get to the Sunward Isle. We still need to get to the Sunward Isle, dude. We can't seem to, like, carve our way into this place. Every time I try, it's just failure. The place is death. Come to the Warrens? Thing from the stars. Is currently in there, so no. I think we're just gonna do another pet cemetery. I think it's time for another Petto Cemeterio. Yes. 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 Petto Cemetery. Petto. Petto. Umba. 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 Have we seen a mimic yet? We have. We killed it too. I'm trying to think of who I want for my front line. Not Gimme Money. Actually, I might take Gimme Money. I might take Gimme Money. Nah. Nah. No Bahroo skins? No, considering we have so many heavily modded classes, I decided to make it so people can understand the difference between a modded class and a vanilla skin, if that makes sense. Now we're gonna take the Thrall. Alright, Thrall. Hardy. Strong. Damage. Damage. Indomitable. Trample. Take Tremors. There we go. Alright. What have we given you? Give you that. That's about it. Really all you need. Bleed chance. Nothing. 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 God, we need more trinkets. We need more actual trinkets. Because we have very few right now. Alright.
Fan the flames.
Mold the metal.
We are raising an army.
Actually, what kind of trinket are we even getting from this? Plus damage, minus protection. Seraph only. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I'm actually gonna bring all the torches because there's a lot of torch curios. Yeah, there's a lot of torch curios. Okay. All right, let's do it. Have I tried the sisters yet? I have tried the sisters. They're very unique. Make Thrall a mimic? We actually just did. All right. In the pet cemetery, buy all the shovels and torches you can. Pass maybe long and maze-like. Oh my god. I mean, maze-like, debatable. Maze-like, debatable, but it is huge. Spider nest.
Impressive.
Okay. I can't say I'm a fan of whatever this is. Regenerating fibers. All right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Regenerating fibers. Okay. What's the gimmick?
Well struck.
What's the gimmick, my friend? Is it full of spiders? Oh no. Oh, it's this asshole. My stun chance? Very small. Yeah, let's just keep working on this thing. Wow, he's got a lot of healing. Freeze ray. Okay, it's fine. There we go. So we need to focus fire the nest next time, so that way this thing doesn't actually hatch out.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Foolish horrors.
All right.
Low and driven into the mud.
Do.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Shut up, Wayne. We'll talk about it. The hell is this thing? Shadow soldier. Shadow deer. All right. We'll take up the shadow soldier first. They're nightmares. He's straight dripping. He is dripping. Shadow slice. Okay. God, we're min rolling real bad. Alright. Let's take a Scooby snack.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain
Very good. Deer call. Plus healing done. While guarded. Interesting. Ew. There we go. Blindness. That's the basically can't hit anything attack. All right, good to know. We're just gonna go ahead and do a stress heal since I literally have no accuracy. Meow. Meow. Also, let's take this thing out before.
Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
There we go. There we go.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
No
it.
bleed, sadly. German football. Antler attack.
As the
Bye.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Later, dude.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. More shadow gems. Thank you, thank you. Do. Ah! There we go. Okay. Boy, that sure is a long-ass path of nothing. I'm very excited. Oh, hi. Zombie Infant King Crab. Let's take out the trainee first. Alright. Memories of training. Well, I'm not attacking him anyway, so... works for me. Slice and dice. It's fine.
Confidence surges
Works.
as the enemy crumbles.
Works for me. Wave of Waste. I wish I had some form of scouting. God, that would be so nice. Nice, gets done. We gotta keep your stress under control. So we're gonna do a little indomitable. Indomitable.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Just go kill the Shambler for the map. Honestly, I might fight the Shambler next. I might go actually fight the Shambler. Miss. Turn. Man, that's a high accuracy, indomitable.
Sedated.
Unfortunately, the Thrall is very strong, but also mentally breaks very easily. So you kind of have to like dump everything into making sure that he's okay. Which is kind of shitty. Any tips for getting gold in the early game / in general? Best way to get gold, get an antiquarian.
A powerful blow.
Antiquarians bring in a lot of money.
Monstrous size has
Like
no
you can make 20,
intrinsic
30,000 in
merit,
an early game
unless
dungeon.
inordinate
Very good.
acceleration be considered a virtue.
Oh, nice. More dark diamonds. $15 prot for 2 battles. Cool. Fix it. There you go. Does he have normal afflictions? I think he always... I could be wrong. I think he always goes afflicted.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
All right. Hound's Watch. Zealous Speech. I don't know if the Thrall's religious. I don't know if he's religious or not, but I'm going to give him accuracy and dodge regardless. Pretty sure he's not religious.
In Radiance, may we find
He does not seem like the
victory.
very religious kind. He seems more like the, I'm going to punch you in the face very fucking hard and you're going to hurt a whole lot. That's exactly how it's worded too. I'm going to punch you in the face and it's going to hurt a whole lot. Bye. I may end up just ignoring the pet cemetery after this because I don't know what it is, but nothing hits hard in here. In fact, it's pretty easy, like the whole way through. They do like 3 damage. Literally loot yard. It's not affected by Deathmoon, I don't think. I don't think it is either. I think it just has flat difficulty that's not associated with anything. So I'm just going to not, which is weird, which is sad because I kind of like this place, like aesthetically. I like this place aesthetically, but it's just not good. Sadly. Oh, the modifiers are still there. The modifiers are still there, Moon, which makes me think that if I didn't have these modifiers on to make it even harder, they'd be doing like 0 damage. It's a bit scuffed. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. But sometimes a little bit of scuffage is what you need, you know? Sometimes you need a little bit of scuffage. Clumsy grenade. It's like they literally do like no damage. I just sit here taking no damage. I miss Scuffy. I miss being able to be a VTuber, dude. I legit miss VTubing. Maybe it's because they have crazy scaling. Maybe. I can only hope, dude. I can only hope. VTubing will return eventually. Brew cry. Brew cry, VTuber.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Rip.
Such a terrible assault
Ow.
cannot be left unanswered.
Self-critting. Indomitable. Can we at least waddle in the meantime? You always can.
Unnerved.
VTubers don't really add anything for me. Wow, dude. That's kind of rude. Saying I add nothing? How dare you? How dare you, dude? Rudy. Rudy. I mean, my lack of healing trinkets is the only reason they're even like lowering my health.
That's it. Chat, make him waddle the plank.
Make him waddle.
Can be healed.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Skirp. Damn. Nothing, huh? Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but
Stop.
never hidden.
Meow, meow, meow. There we go. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle,
A
waddle.
blazing star is born.
And the fact that he takes 5 stress every time he's attacked. I gotta babysit the thrall.
Wounds of war can be
The
healed,
thrall has to be babysat.
never hidden.
Gotta babysit him, chat.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
You feel
dizzying
touched by the
fall.
netherworld. Dreamcatcher. Minus 15% damage received when attacked by a nightmare. Immune to Hatman's waking nightmare. Oh man, Hatman. Hatman. Bog. Who's Hatman? Don't know who Hatman is, but he's there. Oh. A champion occultist? Alright, yeah, this mud isn't balanced at all. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore the rest of the pet cemetery. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna ignore the rest of this place. Fully kitted out.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Seems like the guy nerfed a bunch of mobs earlier this year.
Impressive haul. If you
Wow.
such things.
That was a 90%.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
You feel touched by the netherworld.
The will to fight falters.
All right.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Pascal. Ferocious.
Wherefore, heroism.
Also, I don't like the Thrall. At least early on, he really has to be babysat. Like, really badly. How much damage increase did that give him? 45% damage while afflicted. Okay. He's Flagellant's missing brother.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ow.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Jesus, his damage is insane. About to have a heart attack. Operate.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Why can I not use laudanum on this horror? I don't understand.
The light, the promise of safety.
Jesus. The thrall is a bigger problem than everything
A
else.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Legit, the thrall is doing more damage to me than the enemy is.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Friendly kill incoming. I am ready for him to friendly fire me. We're gonna lower your stress as you stress everybody else out.
Soothed. Sedated. Precision and
Okay.
power. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. More shadow diamonds. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so we need to kill the terror first. Night brand. Okay. Oh wait, no. We need to kill the skeleton mage first before he takes over my thrall. And then my thrall literally just decimates my body. Oh, okay, good. He chose to not actually do something smart, so we're good. Shadow mist.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yes.
The abyss.
Aurora.
returns Even the boldest gaze.
Aurora. All right. Jesus. Indamnable. Well, at least everybody else is doing okay. At least everybody else is doing a-okay.
Dazed.
Except for him.
Feeling about to break.
Except for him. Trying to de-stress an afflicted thrall is impossible. Alright. Yeah, you get that corpse. You get that corpse, buddy. That corpse That corpse said shit about your mom. Yes. Good. Only 140 stress to go. Nightbrand. All right. Yes. Yes. Football. I gotta heal myself up before Big Bad and Ugly here punches my face in.
The horror.
Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick
Dream
of the
catcher.
light?
Can I use laudanum? I can use laudanum. Nice. Skibidi boop 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 boop. Skibidi boop. Skibidi boop. There we go. I want that hunter out first, I think. Yes, good heal. Now we want the zombie dog. Oh, okay, never mind. That decided that for me. Okay. Ah! Famished. All right. Never seen a thrall before? God, they have so much speed that they basically just went twice. Moldy lick. Nice, I needed that heal. Yeah, that one's dead. Now I will continue to de-stress. Slowly, gently. This is how we unpiss off a thrall. Now,
Waits.
quickly.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
This is how we lose all of the progress that we just made. God. 8 damage. Because you gotta think that damage increase that he has is also buffing his it's also buffing his garbage.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Scratch.
but never hidden.
Why are you like this? I have to lick wounds. Who knows? Maybe my Crusader will go courageous. You never know. He could maybe go courageous.
As victories mount,
Easy
so
peasy.
too will resistance.
Easy. Or we could just leave. That is also an option. I'm going to leave because I don't want to deal with the Thrall anymore. Thrall needs to be babysat so hard. Clotter, Warren's tactician. So now I know.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in
Infirm,
comparison to that
ravenous. Ew,
drowning
those are
thing.
terrible quirks.
I could not look, nor could I look away.
Hey, look, we have a level 5. I'll go ahead and take you and dismiss the level 0.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent
Pogatier,
torch.
damage if torch is above 50, minus 100 torch burn rate if it's below 25. Minus debuff and stun chance. That's awful. That is awful. Kill the Wicked Mare. Plus 10% crits received. Wow. What a good trinket. What a good trinket, man. I'm excited. I am excited. All right, let's bring Osmont. Let's bring Ayaya. Let's bring Bahroo. Oh wait, we probably need a better. We need a backup healer. Yeah, we can't really do it with this. This is not Goog. Ayaya cannot solo heal. This is where I wish I had another Santa Claus. This is where I wish I had another Santa Claus. We don't want to bring you because, yeah. I know, we'll bring our level 5 occultist. What could possibly go wrong? Flame Gout, Salamander's Breath, Sweep Kick. I don't like that. A little bit of a dancing comp. A little bit of a dance. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll do it. Let's do it. Eldritch Mirror. Very good.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
All right. Fitting name. What's your name gonna be? Since he's the birthday boy, Strippin'. Perfect. Tyrell? Pog. Gonna name him Pog. Resolve level hero 2 are encouraged. The hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. He doesn't know? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Fine, Bahroo, don't worry. All right. All right, we make a lot of money from this place, so we're gonna bring a lot of stuff.
Accompanying the decree, there was a note from the landowner casually mentioning a few creatures trapped in the pet cemetery, requesting me to report anything unusual. This morning, while buying supplies in the hamlet, the blacksmith warned me about the wicked mare, a dark creature that adopts the form of a horse in the graveyard. Although I can appreciate the mindset of uneducated villagers who relish in telling tall tales, I chalk up his warnings of feasting on minds and devouring sanity as harmless superstition. If only I could speak with the landowner regarding what he meant. I do recall reading a reference to an anomaly, described as a malicious entity that feeds on nightmares. But I am very tired from the recent work. Oddly,
I'm gonna light a
when
candle.
I closed my eyes, I swore I heard a horse neighing in the distance.
Boop.
I lit a candle. All right. Skibidi boop boopity beep boop. Pog. Do 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 do. Can we smell your new candle? Smells good. All right, let's see what we got here. Owl figure. All right. Okay. Not going that way. Oh, can't go that way. Rubbing burnt flower charcoal on your face weakens dark creatures. Minus 20% damage taken from bloodsuckers, nightmares, and unholy. 2 battles. Will not stack. Cool. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, welcome back, Wayne.
Their formation is broken.
Welcome back, Wayne. How you doing?
Defensive.
I was wondering where you went. Did I miss the Banshee? No, you haven't missed the Banshee yet.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wayne was on lunch break, apparently. Get out of stealth. Okay, never mind. Out. Burn it.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Hi.
hope blossoms.
Bye, Stuart. See you later.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna keep lowering everyone's stress until eventually they're all de-stressed. Okay. Fly kick. Nice. I should probably put on pile bunker. I see myself as a pile bunker user. Yes. Many pile bunks. Many bunker piles. Alright, he's dead on his next turn, so I don't gotta worry about him. With this Mimic Trinket, he's actually like a debuff master. Look at how many debuffs he puts on. Ridiculous.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My quarter will cry! There we go. Now.
Unnerved.
Egad, crit for 2.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Shoot him. It's gonna take a long time to actually stress heal. But hey, who cares? I just realized she's my only healer, isn't she? Oh no. She's my only healer.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I guess Stu can kind of heal.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Ah! Hello. Nice. He's dead. Ah, no bleed. Famished. Alright. Fly kick! He's almost dead.
A death
All right, Stu. I'm gonna need you to heal me. Gonna need you to heal me, Stu. That's not healing. Stuart. Stu, my man. I need the heals. It's a good thing this place doesn't actually damage or I'd be fucked. Ooh, hello. Thank you for healing. Thank you. Thank you, Stu. You're doing fantastic, Stu. We're all proud of you. We're all proud of you, Stuart.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, what's in here? Diamonds. Okay. Skibidi boop. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Hey. That's what I needed. Uh-oh. Dark cow. Okay. Bye. Attack the riposte. Yeah. Very good. Damn, 11 damage. That was a really high top end. Alright. Cure that bleed and heal you up. Bye.
Masterfully
Nice. Good.
executed.
Dude, we're critting like crazy right now. It's actually really nice. I also have to remember that Blight heals you. One day I'll remember. One day I will remember.
A singular strike.
Yes. Stress be gone.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and fix that. Oh, hi. Surprised? Hi, egad. Run away. Chat, don't give in. They want you to ignore the waddle. Don't renounce your waddling ways. Don't renounce your waddling ways, chat. Don't let them do it to you. Waddle at them aggressively. Waddle at them aggressively. Yes.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
Ah! Okay. Scoop boop. What's the Lamius trinkets do? Stun and blight chance, as well as a shit ton of speed.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
How do you like? Uh-oh. It's trapped. Care for that skeleton hunter. Yes. Blight? Blight. Alright, he's dead.
The slow death.
Well, bye.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That doesn't trigger a pause? How does that not trigger a pause? It does damage. I feel cheated. It's a ghost. I feel cheated. It's trigger riposte. Alright. Cure failed. Fog. Unholy recovery. Okay. Apparate. I don't think you can cure these horrors. Which is weird.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yes. Alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, you can't cure these. That's a little doom, but whatever.
The will to fight falters.
Skirt. More flames.
waits.
So what exactly is in this new mod that makes the game insanely difficult? I'm still trying to figure that out.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
When I figure that out, I'll let you know. Moldy lick. True. Japan land has been extremely difficult. Like, I can barely get past the first, I can barely get past the first dungeon.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Is that a dolphin? That's a dolphin. Ooh doo. Scoo boo. What do we got? Yes. All right, start healing you up. All right, scratch. That's enough fighting, chat. Stop being grumpy. Let us join and embrace the dumpy. Damn, so close. Into the fade. Apparate. Your stress is really high, Highwayman. Maybe reduce that a little bit. Not sure how, but reduce it a little bit. Scritch. There, we gotta heal that bleed. All right. Little scratches, man. Just little scratches. This is how you end up dying. Blindness. Nice. Oh my God. All right. Good stress heal. Oh, barrel. I heard there was wartime profiteering to be had. There is. Quick. Unlock your briefcase and let's get down to business. Why do you have the depression tag? I added it as a joke, but then I kept it.
Ghoulish horrors.
Because I too actually have depression, and now I use it as a way of people finding my stream because they're depressed, and I make them happy. At least that's the idea. Ooh, bone golem. We're gonna want to take these idiots out first, though, because they're gonna cause so much stress and damage. This guy has 68 health. That's chunky. One down. Graveyard's gift. Riposte. Alright, well, I'm not fighting you anyway, so I'll just wait out the riposte. Alright. Lemia just cure a horror effect? Yeah, that's her thing. She cures horror. Pile driver. Man, your accuracy is garbaggio. And we're only making it worse. Unholy recovery. Oh, you don't actually do that much. Well, he finally hit for 6 damage. I was kind of expecting more from you, big guy. Six damage, poggers. He's doing his best, my man. I know. Heal.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Hey, Wayne.
merit,
What's up, dude?
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Boss. I do wish to fight boss.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, well, let's see what boss is like. All right, so we have Wicked Mare. Can't be bled, extremely high resistance to stun, blight. High resistance to debuff and move. Can't be marked. That's kind of a giant fuck you. To, like, if you came in here with a marking comp, that's kind of shit. Only 140 HP, so not that much. Don't know what its damage is. 10 dodge, 5 speed. Then we have Mare Projection. Attackers may suffer negative effects. Can't be marked. Okay.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Minus 15% damage. Okay. Let's just work on the boss first.
A devastating blow.
Okay. Blindness.
Dazed, reeling.
All right, that's going to debuff literally everybody's ability to see. That did not actually cure the horror. Meow, meow. All right.
Diminished. Weakened.
All right.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. Suffocate the sleeper. Wow. Whew. Hallucination. Nightmare disorder. Minus a whole lot of stats. Minus a shit ton of stats. Dark Gollop. That debuffed me. Minus 75% damage. Oof.
Precision and power.
No. No, 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 no. It's okay, I can't do any damage. Waking Dream. Nice.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, we're gonna break. Ay-ya-ya! Selfish. Nice.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's a good thing that we had a block up because that was a crit. Keep healing you.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. I don't want to put this guy in the first position. Oh, okay. Understandable. Psychic energy transfer. Oh, good. Stripping! Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Suffocate the sleeper. My healing is shit. Hallucination. You're going to die.
Ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness.
Pog is at
reveal
death's
themselves.
door. Pog! Abusive. This is not Poggers. Please let me heal. Thank you. Nice, good crit. Fear of beasts. Nice.
Impressive.
Almost dead. 7 HP.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. This expedition
No loot, huh?
at least promises success.
There's still loot. What's this? Supply box. You find some supplies. Nice. It just keeps going.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Holy shit, it just keeps going.
The sin is not in being outmatched,
We're gonna leave.
but in failing to recognize it.
Of course I go virtuous. Naturally. Naturally. Thank God, I now have a ring that increases my chance to be crit. Egomania, grappler.
You answered the letter. Now, like me,
The
you are
Duchess.
part of this place.
Toxic. Fear of zombies. Nice. Limp. Challengers. Let's see what this character's all about. Challengers. Well, first off, 31 max HP is huge. It's a lot of health. And 5 to 6. Sorry, 5 to 6. 5 to 10 damage. Pretty powerful. So we have Challenger's Reprisal. Oh, you get all of your abilities. Okay. 85 accuracy, so pretty low. Damage. Activates Riposte. Alright. Noble Obligation. Moves you forward. Pretty high accuracy. Debuffs the target. Alright. So that's her move forward ability in case she gets shuffled. Iron Maiden. Buffs Prot and reduces crits received. That's huge. Removing your ability to be crit is huge. Most enemies have like 5 to 6% chance to crit. Not very many enemies reach 10% crit, like at all. So that's huge. That's basically you can't be crit. All right. Feed the Beast. Bypass guard, bypass stealth, heal self. So she leeches. She's a life leech. Got it. Castigate. Can hit the 3 units, debuffs target with minus damage, and stuns them. Not bad. Thirst for Power. Debuffs target, buffs your healing received, reduces their healing received, and reduces their crit chance. Monstrous Affliction. Change into beast mode. Very interesting. I wish to try it out. So you're all about bleeding. Let's go to the Warrens. We have yet to go to the Warrens. All right, so we're gonna bring her for sure. Who else we bring in? We'll bring Cruel. Does she cause a lot of bleed? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, she does not cause a lot of bleed. All right. Is there any benefit to this ring? On riposte attack, chance at healing effects. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Stun trinket. Alright, let's go to the Warrens. I would like this trinket. Okay. Alright. Let's level everybody up. In case they need it. Huh. All right, let's go. Actually, wait, hold on. Any trinkets I want to sell? Thank you. Okay. Let's go to the Warrens. Let us go to the Warrens. All right. Anyone good in the stagecoach? I didn't even check. I didn't want to check. I didn't even want to check, dude. It wasn't even worth my time.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh, we need to name her. Perfect. Perfect.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right, first up, start slicing up. Damn it. Skirt. Challenge is reprisal. I challenge you.
promise of safety.
You've been reforged. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Beautiful.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I want to keep bleeding that up. Wait. I was going to say, you almost secured lethal on him. Oh my god. Damn, she big. What still hits?
Feed the beasts. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's dead, dude. Immediate stress.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Immediate
Unforgiving.
stress. Yes. Hot coals. Oh my god.
Feeling about to break. A momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's such a cool re-stealth. Or like retransform. Cultist leader. I'm a little worried about as to what you do. But I know better than to ask immediately. Mm-hmm. We stealth him so that way they have to attack her in the front line. Or they push. Oh, we're good. So she can't be crit. Because she has minus 10% crits received. Unless he has an 11% chance to crit. Which would be pretty ridiculous. Feed the beast.
Slowly, gently.
Plus speed.
This is how a life is taken.
So what happens if you can't hit the first or second? Oh. Interesting. Oh, now you've activated Riposte. Well, I feel stupid.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yes.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That Riposte is pretty strong. Dark Blood Curse. Interesting. I need to bandage that. All right. Nice, good heal. Mm-hmm. Take me. So he has an actual 11% chance to crit. Huh. Oh, wait. I have the stupid ass trinket. For some dumbass reason. I'm taking this off. I'm taking this trinket off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This trinket is stupid. Literally dumb. Literally dumb. Literally. What does it do? On riposte, heal myself for 1. Which, not that great. Ah!
Ambushed by
Oh.
foul invention.
Hey, look at that. Healing. Give me stress.
The blood quickens. Inspiration.
And improvement. Nice. Not nice. Bad. Very bad. That's what I get for stalling. I could mark myself, but that seems like a very stupid idea. Not the dumbest thing I've done, though. Actually, I'm going to put you in stealth. Yeah, it's a good thing I did, too. Feed the beast.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Start with that. Nice. Kind of bad.
Mortality clarified.
Well, that's
in a
not good.
single strike.
We are, we're gonna wanna... No, 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 no.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
The boyfriend must live. Oh my god. Stop.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I can't believe the boyfriend's gonna die already. I can't believe the boyfriend's gonna die. It's a really good thing that he has a minus blight resistance trinket on him right now. Mm-hmm. He's fine. He's fine, chat. Ignore the stress. Ignore the stress, chat. Ignore it. There is no stress. There is no stress to be had here. We're totally not dying. Mm-hmm. Can you stall? Not really.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I guess we're gonna give you the dodge. Crate is empty. Oh, this is fine. This is perfectly fine, chat. I feel safe. The hell is that thing? Noble obligation. Ball and chain. Please don't stun me. Damn. Okay. Killing strike. Light and bleed? Damn. Not good. Not good. Oh, good. He's stunned in the back. Beautiful. Please stop.
To a killing blow.
I'm literally just trying to leave. Please stop. Okay. Please stop. Please. Please. Okay. Skirp. Yes, good. Why does that crit so often? There we go. God. Pull me forward, dang it. No. Nope. Woo. And now we begin the long, arduous journey of stress healing.
Grievous
Never mind.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Powerful. See? Just go virtuous, dude.
Injury and despondence.
Just go
set the
virtuous.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'm literally trying to get to the front so I can attack. So this guy keeps shuffling me.
A singular strike.
Yes. Die. Stop. Whew. No! Flag's girlfriend! Ravenous!
Wherefore, heroism.
So, Ravenous gives her a crit modifier. So she's kind of like Flag in that she wants to be afflicted. Even takes a little snack. Oh, she takes a little snack, all right. She hangry. She'll take a snack out of the team.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Here, have some food. That's what you want, right? Food? Okay. Swine leader. Interesting.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay.
And now the true test.
Good.
Hold fast or expire.
Why can we not retreat from battle? Well. Fuck.
Cornered, trapped, and forced to fight on.
Good luck. Nice.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won. Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
My confidence is shaken. Musical. Arrogant. Retreat is never an option, even in the face of defeat. No. Bad quirk.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of
Infomania,
my
hard
failings.
takedown, lamentful. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, the Duchess. Sort by level here. Go ahead and get rid of this level 0.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, I want to continue using the level 1s that they supply me with. Because level 0s just are... Ugh. I don't know how to put it other than... Ugh. Kill the meat. Weird meat. Move resist, minus max HP, plus 15% max damage. Oh, pause. Oh. Let's Google. Minus 100 stress from camping meals. Don't think that's very good. Plus 20 crit if stress is above 50. Holy shit. On crit, stress yourself out. That's a lot of stress. That's a lot of stress, dude. That's a lot of stress. Have I even used a falconer yet? No. That's the funny part. What do I want to bring into this comp? You. Okay. Okay. Let's get ready. Okay. Okay. Everybody's good to go. Okay. 3 anti-venoms, 3 medicinals, 3 keys, 3 holy waters. Actually, no holy waters. 4 shovels. What are your camping skills? The fast. Delayed cursed craving quest. Immune to death by crimson curse. Oh. Cool. Calling card. +2 healing done. +10 crit. Self-care. Oh. Bloodletting. Produces the blood. Removes disease. Suffer 20 HP damage. Can use this 3 times. Interesting. Stalk prey. I do like the idea of stalking my prey. Make sure we get nighttime ambush protection. I would rather not get ambushed and die. All right, let's do it. Let's go, chat.
Boop.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this
Shifting
evil.
mist. I get my torch back immediately. Let's go ahead and sort my inventory real fast. Okay. Oh, goody. Ominous targeting. Okay. It's time for ballad battle spam. Go ahead and hit you with Challenger's Reprisal. Yes. Dead meat's fine. More Battle Ballad. Battle Ballad's actually really good on her, considering her whole thing. Nice. Her whole thing is critting.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Savage Maul. Okay, we're gonna want to get rid of that bleed. There we go. Even more speed and crit. Feed the beast. That's fine. Eat the beast. Eat the beast. Be the beast. I am the beast. Bye.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Seems like you really like the Lamia. Use her a lot. I wonder how you will enjoy Duchess. Probably one of my favorite modded classes out there. So far, I like the Duchess. She's pretty cool. And she actually looks like she fits in. You know what I mean? She looks like she fits in with the rest of the party.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
That's not a mechanical hazard. That's a dog. That's a dog.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
All right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Heal you up. Nope.
Decimated.
Damn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
She brought 2 transforming characters? Yes, actually.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
No, not Doomsday. I'll mark myself.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No. No critting. Let me heal myself.
The
Cure your
wounds
bleed.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I challenge you.
A devastating blow.
Nice.
Confidence surges as the
Bye-bye.
enemy crumbles.
Keep healing ourselves. Keep attempting to heal you up.
Their cursed champion falls.
Nice. I do need more gold, so. I don't know what marked by the flock means. Oh, I don't have a holy water. Doesn't matter. He doesn't know. I don't.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Oh, I didn't actually put on the thing. No. I didn't actually put on the nighttime ambush protection. Well, that's not good. Don't ambush me. No ambush. No ambush. Hell yeah.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Huh. That's a tree. That's a big old tree. I surprised a tree. Huh. The tree is blinking at me. That's terrifying. I hate it. So what does the tree do? Don't know, but we're not going to find out right away.
Inspiration and improvement.
Got 33%. The Noose Titans. Ooh, that's pretty scary. Seems to like to go after marked targets, so we're actually... Ooh, sap spray. That's a lot of blight. Okay. We're gonna keep upping our accuracy and crit here. Noose Titans.
The blood quickens.
Sap spray. Let's get rid of your debuff. Just keep working on this tree. There we go. Give myself some prot. Ow!
About to break.
That was painful. That was incredibly painful. I don't like that. Leech root. So whoever they mark is whoever it's gonna go after. Let's go ahead and bleed the tree.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I don't like this at all. Come after me. Join us.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Face the gallows. Okay.
Soothed. Sedated.
Kind of wish I had the bleed on right now, but I don't. Nice. Okay. Ow!
Injury. Palpable fear.
We need to get rid of those dots. The dots are what's gonna kill me. It could debuff you with healing received. At least I could try. I made the attempt, but no go. Okay. Join us again.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Face the gallows. Maybe it won't hit so hard.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm gonna mark myself here so that hopefully it goes after her. Yes.
Impressive.
Nice. Almost dead. It is in fact dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. Dodge if health is high, minus dodge if health is low. Neat. I'm gonna put that on you for right now. Accuracy crit, but less damage. I'm okay with that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Yeah, it's really not a bad trinket considering the Thrall's damage is insanely high, so just giving him accuracy and crit's okay.
For a task well performed.
Okay. This 100% of room battles? Yes, it is. That's not Bahroo.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Do 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 do. Is that a random boss? That was in fact a random boss. Random gallows tree. Cute bunny. Aww. Adorable. Multiply. Oh, Jesus. Put it down. Adorable. Hop out.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Adorable. Jump bite. Plus dodge.
Destroy.
Bye, dog.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. Works for me. Cure failed. Ouch.
The horror.
The horror. Golden carrot.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Oh.
a dizzying fall.
Can I eat the golden carrot? I can't eat the golden carrot. Ooh. Food.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh my god. Oh, good, a hallway fight. I'm sure it won't be another tree. Oh, no. All right, at least we surprised them, so that's good. Let's get some bleeds out. Very nice. Let's attempt to get rid of a horror. There we go. Cure that horror effect. Set myself up for riposte. And increase their crits taken. Ah! Nice. Wing slam. Dazzled. Razzle dazzle. Alright. Give you an actual heal here. Bye. I like this character. They're a riposting character. I like riposting characters. Okay. Make myself stronger. Slowly get rid of my stress as I attempt to heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. Ah. That's why they decay. Gotcha. I was like, why did the birds just not die when their HP hits 0? That's why. That parasite. Okay. We are slowly getting rid of stress. Tinnitus. Delicious. I love tinnitus. All right, bye-bye.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We need some recovery. Pretty badly. Our stress is extremely high right now. And we can only take out like a whopping 20 stress per round. And that's assuming the Jester and the Lemmy are both on stress healing duty. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh boy. First things first, let's give ourselves accuracy and crit. Skirp. Buff myself up. No, don't heal him. Ooh, accuracy and speed. That's bad. Okay. Boop. Hit me. All right. A huge part of this game is the inventory management. So if you always feel like your inventory is full and you don't have enough room to carry what you want, that's by design. That's the whole point. Also, I'm going to eat this deer whole.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Yes. Yes.
Hunting the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Will I try other classes as well in the future? Possibly. Ooh. Yoink. I'll take that. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Ah, no, not 3 dogs, please. Okay. Eat the dog. Eat the entire horse.
Surgical precision.
Okay. Hold on, I want to heal that. That's fine. I'm gonna eat you. Oh my god. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So imagine, if you will, you have this lady in your party, right? You don't know what she does. And then you get ambushed by a pack of wild rabid dogs. She then transforms into a giant monstrous slug and eats all 3 dogs whole. What do you do? I have no idea what this is. Oh. I marry her?
The light, the promise of safety.
You just ate! How are y'all hungry?
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. Bringing lore home, boys.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, they're full. Uh-oh. Murderous splatter.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Mm-hmm. Nice, good heal. I challenge you. Do you have what it takes? Fight me and die. I guess I'll de-stress. Come forward. Kill yourself.
A decisive pummeling.
I just love her like attitude. Like she does not give a fuck. He just says next. Next one. Scoop. Big leper energy. Huge leper energy.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Keep de-stressing.
Masterfully executed.
Very nice.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, take that. We'll take that. We'll take this, and we'll take this. Hidden treasure. 2 lores. Beautiful.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought. In time, you will know the tragic
Menacing
extent
anomaly.
of my failings.
Reflect, bleed, and blight. %50 damage reflection. 25% extra damage received. When hit, take 4 damage. That is a very bad trinket. I don't know, man. That is a very dangerous trinket to use. Like, you need a prot stack super hard to make that viable. All right. Well, who we got? Anybody? Ooh, another Santa Claus. Monkey. Well, I have no idea what a dimensional rift is, so let's get ready for it. Do you have to kill it? Yes. We're gonna bring Pog. We are going to bring Pog.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. There, you get a bunch of dodge. You'll have 14 dodge. 19 dodge. Necro Scroll doesn't work in here and crashes it. Alright, noted. Noters. Alright, no idea what to expect from this. Okay. How do I damage this thing? Bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh boy, we gotta get a bunch of kills. The fuck is revenge shot? I hate that this is in the first position.
Compassion is a rarity
Bow.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Celestial gift. Clasping void. Disabled healing skills, marked skills, and stunning skills for 1 round. Nice.
Vertical precision.
Oh! You literally have no abilities right now because they disabled them all for 1 turn. Enervate.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Their formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the offensive.
The fuck is this thing? 98 health? Charm the next hero to attack. Oh, goody.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong one. Fuck.
Momentary abatement. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh. Hell yeah. Okay.
A dizzying blow
Jesus.
to body and brain.
Ravenous. Hog! Hog!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
You kick.
And power.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. She did that on her own. Virtue. 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 Fuck.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Oh.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
Why is Bahroo getting bullied by what looks like half a skeleton? Who think?
Shut up.
The horror. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The flesh is
Knit. Please don't tell me you expect me to kill that 17 more times. Psychic. Okay.
gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Okay.
Injury and despondence.
I don't know how this is considered an apprentice mission. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure how this one's apprentice. This seems more like champion almost. Are we allowed to guess at this to help? I mean, you can guess.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, wait. I think I know what did it. Maybe it's because the pet cemetery is an unbalanced piece of garbage and it gave me a level 5 occultist. It thinks that I'm ready for this now because I have a level 5 occultist. That's probably what it is.
Slowly, gently.
All right, surely it won't make me. Blood-starved leech. They have 68 health?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned.
Ruins, adventure, resolution, scientific, elusive. Ooh. Wait, +5 dodge when missed for 4 rounds. That's a very awkward perk, but sure.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Sally's condition worsens. Huh. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do that mission. I'll be honest with you, dude. That one just seemed impossible. It looked fun. Oh, it looked fun. It just felt impossible. Because those were veteran enemies. That's the problem. Those were veteran enemies. Oh well. We'll take a quick BRB. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, chat. I took a thinking poop. I took a thinking poop. Yes. Fast poop? I poop fast, dude. I poop fast. So, what I would like to do what I think I need to do is, instead of installing a bunch of different mods that alter things that, I'll be honest, some of which are, the balance of this mod is wildly out of place. And what I think I need to do is I need to sit down with a modder, possibly Moon Slime, if they are up to it, and work on the vanilla first. Like, get a nice vanilla baseline, and then add things in. Add specific things in. Because there are aspects of this that I like, and there are aspects that are just so absurdly dumb. Like, for example, the pet cemetery is completely just all over the place. The pet cemetery is completely all over the place. There's things I love, and there's a lot of things that just are a real head scratcher. The dimensional rift, no. That dimensional rift was not possible with what I just fought. No apprentice party was going to clear that. I'm sorry. No combination of apprentice party was going to clear that shit. I killed 5 of the 21 enemies. The homunculus that we fought in the ruins is a complete pushover, whereas the Kraken's an actual real fight. Some of these classes I like, some of these classes I don't. And there's a lot of weird interactions with mods. Yes. Yes, Nutters. Yes. Nutters. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why not just treat the rift like the courtyard? No, what I'm saying is that for how ambitious I want this, I want Deathmoon to be an actual mod. I want Deathmoon to be an actual mod. I don't want to scrap it. But it's gonna need some love and care. I have to like really sit down and just look at each enemy individually. It needs some real tuning. I can't just slap a bunch essentially I can't just slap a bunch of mods together Heck no, with how many hours I put into this, I'm not scrapping this. Oh no, I don't want to scrap it either. But what I think I need to do is really sit down and go by each enemy individually, look at what they do and alter them instead of, you know, just trying to hodgepodge a bunch of mods together and say, all right, go. You could release it to chat and get collective balancing data. Optimizing is what you need? Yeah, I need to optimize this. And plus, I would never trust chat for balancing. I would never trust chat for balancing. Months of QA? I don't think it'd be months of QA. But I think what I'm going to do tonight, if you're around, Moon, Slime, if you're around, what I want to do tonight is just like sit down and like start with vanilla and like layer it. Let me put it this way. Okay, this is the analogy that popped into my head. Imagine, if you will, a laundry basket full of clothes. What I have essentially done is overturn the basket of laundry and throw it all on the bed. It has all the parts that I need, but it's a mess. So what I need to do is put it back in the basket and fold it and lay it neatly. That is like the analogy that I have that makes sense in my head. I need to fold my laundry. I need to fold my laundry. Also, I have a new tweet. I have a newfound appreciation for game developers. After trying to make an overhaul pack for Darkest Dungeon, I now have a new appreciation for game devs and balancing. Shit's not easy. Go to the farmstead. Apparently the modder wants you to see some stuff. Yeah, we can do. Let's take a look at the new farmstead before we pass out. Yes, dodge. Yes, Nodders. Dodgers. I would not bring the thrall. Noted. Not bringing the thrall. I always love that. Don't bring the wait, shit, dude. Test the mod, but don't bring the thrall. Whatever you do, oh god, no, oh shit, oh fuck. Thrall, when he's stressed, is a fucking nightmare. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of him. That's the whole point of the Thrall, is that he's a fucking powerhouse, but he's also has a very fragile mind. Ooh, this is cool. Yo! Yo, this is sick. Disabled guarding skills.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
All right, we'll buff you up. Riposte. So many hands. Heck. I want to get the initial stress out of the way. I didn't notice the nugget. Look at him. Look at him, dude.
Continue the onslaught.
Now, do they still turn into
Them all.
do they still turn into turn into crystals? I wonder.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Exciting. Very exciting, chat. Very exciting. Okay, he bleeds on his turn. Reload. Okay.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
More stress relief. Haha. I like how this is gonna be the frozen crofter's like the last thing that dies. I love a riposte base. Do you have enough? G Bill, you got enough on you? You got enough status effects on you, Bill? Consume. It's okay. She's stealth, so you can't see the Eldritch Horror. It's okay. He has 29 dodge. He's a god. Can't touch me, dude.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Tag him and bag him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, you can get cosmic shards from here. Just it's just sitting there menacingly. That one got a giggle out of me.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, I just realized we don't really need torches in here, do we? Ah, so this gives accuracy. Gotcha. For curios, you might want some. Well, I mean, like, it's not in the sense that you need them for combat. Hurt me.
The horror.
Woo! I gotta say, I definitely like this place, though. Yes, well done. Laudanum, bandage, anti-venom. My damage is a little low. But then again, I'm also going in with level 1s and level 0s, so
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I don't think this party synergizes as strong as it could.
A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My quarter. Rue cry.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. Yes. Bye. All right. Oh shit. So the corpses still do turn into crystals. Nice. Kneel up. Hit me, I hit you. Alright.
Back to the pit.
Very good. Very good. Alright. Yes. Increased damage received. Receive damage.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
crystal growth. Very well done.
Such a burden of finery risks life
And limb. Okay.
The
Nice.
ground quakes.
I gotta say, I love the Stygian Embrace. The guaranteed heal and stealth is really strong. I also love how they put horror
The abyss
instead of just straight up
returns
stress.
Even the boldest gaze.
Yes. She's healed. Bye. Wow. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. -1 heal. Bye. Nice. Time to heal.
Feed me.
Never do that again. What? It's just demonic slug Elmo. What? What's wrong with it?
I hunger for your blood.
Just imagine that's its voice. That's its real voice. Eldritch me horror Elmo. I like how it sounds like shit when you get a double miss. Like, it feels like the mod creator purposefully made you feel like, wow, that's so unsatisfying when you do a double barrel and you miss both shots.
Powerful blow.
Yummy, yummy, my tummy.
No more of that, please. Please stop. You can't make me. Well, you
As
can,
victories
but
mount, so
don't.
too will resistance.
We can just mute the stream. Huh. That was weird. Just a sack. Now, are there other lights?
Gold, trinkets and baubles,
I'm sure there are.
paid for in blood.
Oh, hey. What are y'all doing in here? Fancy meeting y'all. Gonna buff my accuracy. I like this kind of farmstead. This kind of farmstead is actually very nice.
Weakened.
Heal. No, please.
Well struck.
Man, what a heal. Bye. Blanky fire. Slice and dice you. Bye. Another blanky fire.
Precision and power.
I love that crits heal her. Go ahead and get rid of those corpses. You're all mine now. You're all mine now.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
Does this
be
remove regular courtyard? Nope, this is just an addition to the standard courtyard. So you have more options for courtyard beyond just endless battles forever. Corrupted harvest. Harvest is too fun. Something. I should have hit that with medicinals. What the fuck? Feeble blighted vine. 2 actions. Immune to bleed and moving. Crystalline snail. Damage reflection based on the position that it's in. Ooh. That's spicy.
confusion, nerves, and panic.
Oh no. Nothing says Pog Champ like 90% damage reflection. This is gonna hurt. Yep. I willingly went into that, knowing damn well that was not gonna be good. Now, can you reflect death? Yes. Uh-oh.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Hopefully the occultist goes first. Good luck, Doom Guy. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Nice.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Keep. Don't do it. Don't stun me. Well, good luck, Doom Guy. Wait.
Size alone
Aha.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right, we're gonna take on Rip and Tear. Rip and tear until it is done.
A handsome
Ooh.
reward
Nice.
for a task well performed.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of vines.
The blood quickens.
That's a lot of vines.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Well, goodbye. Alright. Please stop. A Lamia would be really nice here. I'm just saying. Well, that's not enough. Uh-oh. You can feel free to stop attacking this. Feel free to stop hitting. Okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Doom Guy, too angry to die. Belly's marked. Yeah, I get that. I assume these guys benefit from mark. Yeah, they 100% benefit from mark. Hopeless. Yeah, it do feel like
There
that,
can be
huh?
No hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Die. Doom Guy, too angry to die. Literally too angry to die.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Death waits for the slightest lapse.
Why are they
in
targeting him so
concentration.
hard? The reason that they are focus firing him super hard is that they
As
more than
life
likely
ebbs, terrible vistas of
they more than
emptiness
likely
reveal
have
themselves.
priority for attacking marked targets. So until somebody else gets marked or I can remove his mark, they're going to keep doing this forever. You know, I was gonna put you in stealth so that, you know, you can't be targeted, but you know, to each their own, I guess. Good luck.
Surgical precision.
He's taking it like a champ. He sure is. I'm not even gonna be surprised if he dies. I'm really not.
This is no place
Yeah.
for the weak or the foolhardy.
Man died. Well, now I know. Now I know that the farmstead has vines that priority target. What kind of buffs do they get against marked targets? I mean, clearly they focus fire it, but do they get any specific buffs against them? The Duchess can't self-mark. She had a trinket that was marking her. Oh, and it was the last fight, too. Makeshift shrine. Someone seems to have made a shrine out of farmstead tools and other objects. I know. This needs medicinal herbs. Nope. This needs a shovel. Nope. This needs a key. Oh. Nice. Wait. This isn't a room battle. An old fireplace. Are they are they smashing the crystals? Use a shovel. Nope. Use a torch. Nope. Use your hands. Looking inside causes the hero to panic. What was in there? We don't know, but they were mashing something in there, and he did not like looking at it. No, sir. He did not like looking at it at all. Nope. Nope. Ear of mankind.
A fresh irritant to some.
A sanguini memorini to me.
To me.
Sanguini memorini. Yes, Doomguy is actually dead. So going there and doing a normal farmstead, death is death. Death is death. If you missed it, we have an early access release date for DD2. Wait, what's the release date? What's the release date? Quick, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. October 26th. Oh, Poggers! Yes! October 26th. Yes. 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 RT it, please. I did. Oh, I quote tweeted it and just said, yes. I can't believe that Darkest Dungeon 2 is finally coming out on October 26, 2025. I can't wait, chat. Yes. It's on EGS? Yeah, it's on EGS. Which I know some people don't like EGS, especially after Tim Sweeney broke into your house and literally ate your entire pizza in front of you and then walked out the door. You know? I know. And then he kicked your dog too. He literally kicked your dog. But I'm sure you'll get over it. Or you could just watch me play Darkest Dungeon for 6 months straight. How about that? How about that, dude? What if you just watch me play the game forever? What do you think? You think that'll be good? You think that'll be goog? Googale? You drive a hard bargain, but okay. You got yourself a deal? 6 months of early access content? Tell you what, chat, okay. If I can get one sub right now, if I can get one single sub right now, brand new one, I will stream Darkest Dungeon 2 on its release day. I do that for you. I'll do it. I'll do it. Look at that. One sub. There it is, chat. One single subscriber. One singular subscriber.
Bahroo, you don't understand. It wasn't the fact that he ate my whole pizza by himself. It was the fact that he never broke eye contact, or blinked, the entire time that he ate it. Rude blank.
Hold on. I want to make this my sub goal. Slash goal. End goal. Slash goal. There we go. There's my sub goal. 22222. That's the only sub goal I want, chat. That's the only sub goal I want. Does 22,000 equal Darkest Dungeon Day 1 marathon? I'm already going to be marathoning it for however long I want to. I already plan on marathoning the shit out of that game. So, with it coming out... Oh, dude, that's next month, bro! That's next month! What am I supposed to do for an entire month? Literally a year away, bro! I thought this month was October! It's not! What am I supposed to do for a month? Deathloop? Deathloop's not out. At least not for me. It's not on PC. Or is it on PC? It's not on Steam. It's out tomorrow. Oh well. Stretch. Sleep. All right, so we have to ask ourselves what we're doing. As I said before, this mod pack needs some major work. It needs some major work, bro. So what do I do for today? What do I do for today? Also, I'm totally the person that would just stream Darkest Dungeon until Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out. And then when it finally comes out, I'll be like, all right, let's stream Darkest Dungeon 2 now. You know? I'm okay with playing Darkest Dungeon for literally a month. I'm okay with that. Chat might not be okay with that, but I am okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I'm okay with that. RimWorld? Just chatting for 1 month? Just chatting for 1 month while we talk about Darkest Dungeon. Dude, I'm so excited now that we have an actual release date. Oh, it's gonna be hard, dude. All I'm gonna think about is Darkest Dungeon 2. All I'm gonna be thinking about is Darkest Dungeon 2. Literally the only thing I'm thinking about now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. My goodness. My concern that the upgrade to 3D will kill the modding community for the game. No? Do a stupid challenge like only highwaymen. Highwaymen onlys. Yeah, it still has 2D combat, but it has 3D like traversals. It's weird. I like the new art style. It's just weird.
You'll just have less booba skins, you damn weebs.
Yes. I'm ready for Darkest Dungeon. All right. All right. This mod pack needs some major work. It needs major work, chat. Can I rename this? Can you rename? Can I rename Darkest
In
Libido
truth,
Estate?
I cannot tell
Nope.
how much time has passed.
Nope. At least you have 1 month to work on it. True. I don't know what that's supposed to be. So now I have to ask myself, what's next? Do I do a torchless run? Do I work on mods? What do I do, chat? What do I do? I only have interest in Darkest Dungeon right now. Torchless? I have never done Torchless before. I've never done Torchless. Have you tried Black Reliquary? I have. Work on mods? Well, one, that requires me to work directly with Slime. And I don't know what their, like, daytime thing is. Two, I would not stream me modding. I would not stream me modding. Or would I? Or would I, chat? Or would I? Ahem. Yes. What would I do? What would I do, chat? What would I do? What would I do? Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thonking intently. I want you to know that I am currently thonking intently. I am thonking intently. Pitch Black Dungeon Run? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Only Darkest Dungeon now. I think we should do something simple. I've never beaten Torchless. I've never done a Torchless run before. And I think it's time we remedy that. I think it's time we remedy that, chat. I think it's time we remedy Torchless. I've never done it, and I think it's time we do it. I have to ask, Moon Slime, have I fucked over Blood Moon at all? Or are we good? Alright, hold on, I need to grab one mod real fast for Torchless. I need to grab one mod real fast for Torchless. Don't forget the crit mod. Need the crit mod. Workshop. Torchless. Challenge. What's the name of this mod? Challenge run dark. There we go. We need that mod. We're grabbing this mod right here. Torch doesn't increase the light. Skills don't increase light. Camping doesn't increase light. Moving in the dungeon will automatically make you lose 100 light. And then removes the above 75 quirk from the pool. There we go. Because we're doing Torchless. include Santa and Booba? No. It'll be pure vanilla. Pure vanilla.
Ruin has come to our family.
Everything's self-contained in Deathmoon. Chat's going too fast. Just post it here instead. Oh, feel free to DM me. Feel free to DM me. I always check my DMs. I keep my DMs clean. I keep that shit clean. Start campaign. Blood Moon. Torchless libido. Oh no. I have to find the one mod. Oh no, where is it? Where's the one mod at? The one I included. Did it not? I subbed to it. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Hello? I don't think it installed. Steam is borked. Steam is borked. If I start a save, and after I buy DLC, should I have to start over? Depends on which DLC you buy. Some of them yes, some of them no. If it's Crimson Court, probably. There we go. Alright, so we have my skin packs, perfect faster dungeon, and dark run. Torchless libido. Chat, get ready to say the line. It's coming. Say the line.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
Yes.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
All right.
And now,
I was gonna say, if this gives me a,
black as death.
if this ends up giving me a shambler in the very first old road, I would just say, you know what? Maybe it's not meant to be, dude. Maybe it's not meant to be. All right, so he has 7 HP. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Libido. Don't surprise me.
Send these
Fuck.
vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Good start. Solid start. Resisted the debuff. Feels bad. We're gonna move him in the forward, just in case he does a point-blank shot. I don't get immediately demolished. Blanky fire. All right. Okay. Point-blank shot. Point-blank shot. Woo!
Reeling, about to break.
Well, time for a death on the old road.
at the very precipice
Good luck.
of oblivion. This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Lost the tutorial, man.
Masterfully executed.
Earn out, earn out, earn out, earn out. Skibidi bop beep 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 boop. Scoop de bop bop beep beep boop. Forgot to type the name. Yeah, blood moon. Torchless libido. Skibidi boop 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 beep bop. Alright. Why is he disabling the musketeer? Because it's bad.
You will arrive along the old road.
Because it sucks. You do 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 do.
Brigands have run up these lanes.
Bop, bop, bop.
Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
All right.
An ambush.
Yellow.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned.
Yellow.
And their kind is no longer welcome.
You know, why not get a mod that remake? Wait, why not get a mod that remakes her since your word is that she is bad? Because I don't care. That would be why.
A
Bye.
death by inches.
Idiot. All right, don't surprise me. Just don't surprise me in this fight.
Dispatch this thug.
Oh my God, I
in
didn't get
fashion,
surprised.
That all may hear of your arrival.
Yes. Poggeteer. Low damage roll to start. Point blank shot. Don't crit. All right, we're good. Minimum damage, 2 rolls in a row. Ouch. Don't roll minimum damage. There we go.
Quakes.
He's got... I mean, if I crit, he's dead, but chance of me critting is very low. Punishment. Nice. All right. Ah! Okay. Did I lose the last run? I will not be continuing the modded run until it is ready. It is not currently ready.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
It will need to be fully adjusted to fit the exact specifications of what I want. Modded run is now in development hell.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, turn to the hamlet. So this is vanilla. This is pure vanilla. Pure vanilla, but it's torchless. Natural. Ooh, that's very good. Curious is awful. Wait, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Help.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Oh, the reason I said I didn't like the thrall.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners.
The reason I
of
said
the
I didn't
earth.
like the thrall is because the composition that I was in.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Women and
Composition
men,
that I had put him in was
soldiers and
awful.
outlaws, fools,
Like, you have to babysit him.
corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
You have to babysit
A mecca of madness
thrall
and
so hard.
morbidity. Your work begins.
No stun. Kind of sucks. No stun, which sucks, but whatever. We got both of our heals, so that's good. Move resist. I'll actually give you the move resist, so you're less likely. Calm and infirm. Ouch. Tone deaf. Yeah, you've got klepto, but at least you got natural, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do our very first dungeon.
Cost of preparedness,
Full stack of food, one
measured
shovel,
now in
one
gold,
key.
later in blood.
We already have the holy water that we need. Oh yeah, don't bring torches. I forgot. It's weird not bringing torches. Torch for the Shambler? Well, there's no Shambler altar. This is the very first dungeon. Plus, I wouldn't fight a Shambler altar. Might just bring some extra food just so we can be more aggressive. How much is food? Same as a torch. Maybe a few for curios? Yeah, you would bring them for curios.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, look, a torch. Hello, friends. 2 bone ravels. Should be easy enough. Okay. That's a 10% resist. Okie dokie.
Executed with impunity.
That was like 3 sub 15% misses in a row. That was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. That was pretty bad.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. A little bit of gold. This always contains a shovel in it.
Even the cold stone seems bent on.
All right, so we got one
passage.
fight coming up right here. We might get surprised. Hopefully we don't. Nice. Woo! Very nice. Can we take out the... Ooh, can we take out the stress dealer? Nice.
Disadvantage.
That's
Give them
huge.
No quarter.
Not having to deal with the stress dealer is really strong. Okay, we're gonna want to kill the bone soldier next. Yo, can we kill the bone soldier? He's taking 5 damage, which brings him to 7 HP. So I just need 1 above minimum. All right, he's dead.
Great
GG.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Very nice. Yeah, I deserve that.
Injury.
Honestly, I'll take a crit, you know? I'll take a crit. See? I'll take it. Ooh, full party stress heal too. There we go. I didn't want to kill him, but now he's dead on his turn essentially. See if I can get a heal on the Crusader before he dies to Blight. Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay.
Unforgiving.
Okay, so this is the way to a stress heal. This has no stress dealers. This does have a stress dealer, so we're gonna go this way. Don't steal the loot. He stole the gem. Okay, let's go. Okay, no surprise, which is very good. We want to take out a bone soldier immediately. Damn. Okay.
Wounds of war can be healed,
Carl.
but never hidden.
Damn. Okay, so he's gonna die now. What happened to Deathmoon? Needs to be rebalanced. Needs more time in the oven. Let's go ahead and stun you, just in case you. Yeah, we don't want you to get an attack off. Now we want to kill this bone soldier. Let's give you a heal. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good turn order. Now he's gonna do bayonet the jabba. Bayonet the jabba. We'll do some slight heals here. Okay. See if we can get a stun. Very nice. Stuns are super important. Okay, he is actually dead on his next turn, so with him being lethal, we're gonna go full stall. Except for you. You'll keep blighting him. Okay. Guess I'll kill you for the stress relief.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
All right.
them all.
More food. We're gonna give our Vestal the stress heal here, and the reason we're doing that is so that way, should bad things happen and we don't get another healer, I'm not screwed. All right. Let's do the loot. Nice. Ooh, blood. All right, next fight. Hopefully we don't get surprised. All right, that's not that bad of a shuffle. Okay. All right, she's dead on her next turn. Stressful incantation. Thankfully, the stress is going onto the Crusader, who we don't actually care about. And this has guaranteed lethal if it hits. Nice.
As the fiend falls.
So now we've only got one person left. All right. Let's get a slice on you. 8 health. 6 health now. Oh.
The ground quakes.
Okay, that works. We'll kill her for the stress relief.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
What do we have in here?
A dizzying
Nice.
fall.
A lot of busts. Unfortunately, no scouting, so we are just gonna RNG into this trap here. Boop.
Watch your step.
Okay. Don't loot it. Yes. Nice. Okay, we'll take the lore. All right, so we do have. So we're done, but we could go do one more dungeon, so we're gonna do it. We got one more fight here that I would like to do. It's that yellow orangish thingy in your inventory. This is a citrine. It's awful. Okay. All we really care about is getting that bone courtier out of the way. If he dies, we're good. Nice. We got a stun on the one that mattered. Ooh, very high roll on the bone soldier. All right. 1 health. That's all we need. Dodge. Unfortunate. Tempting Goublé. 23.
Annihilated.
Sure. Am I doing Torchless Deathless again? I don't think we're gonna I mean, we're gonna do as much as we can Deathless, but first things first, I want to just play Torchless. I want to just play Torchless first. Got lethal. Nice. Let's go ahead and try and stun him. Unfortunate. That was another 10% resist. Ouch.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right. Beautiful.
Ghoulish horrors.
Let's crack open that key.
Into the mud.
Nice. Good amount of heirlooms. Decent. Yeah, decent amount of heirlooms. Decent amount of cash. Got the journal page. We're out of there. Not too bad. Dodge stone's pretty bad. But everything else is, all right. Clumsy, -5 dodge. Docomania and Healer's Gift. Docomania is pretty bad, but... I mean, anything that makes them interact with stuff is bad.
Are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Hello, Sam.
The circus.
Hello,
has
not
come to
Sam.
town.
All right, see what we got here. Evasive.
Fresh cards
Curious.
and curtain
Cove
rooms
adventure.
promise solace
I'll just
to the
consider
weary
it.
and broken alike.
Mostly because you have all the skills that I need you to
The
have.
cobwebs have been dusted,
Luminous.
the keys set straight. The Abbey calls to the
Cove
faithful.
adventurer, skilled gambler, thin-blooded.
She searches where others will not go,
And sees.
what others will not see.
Book of Rage, useless. Book of Relaxation is okay. Youth Chalice, not bad. Move Amulet is actually pretty decent. I take the Move Amulet. That's 100% of room battles. I usually like 90% of rooms. That way, there's usually less of a chance that I need to fight everything. No short dungeons. No short dungeons is pretty rough. You don't really have your frontline stuff. I may just have to go with that, to be honest. I don't want to bring a Klepto, but I might have to. Yeah. Let's name this Vestal. Perfect. Let's name this guy. There you go, birthday boy. Perfect. And we have a Crusader here. Nice. Okay. Trying to think of what I want to do here. I want the Move Amulet, but I don't want to do 100% of room battles. Might take the Youth Chalice. Either the Youth Chalice or the Book of... Actually, we're going to take the Book of Relaxation, because +4 accuracy is nice. And it can be used on anybody. Okay, so we're going to take all of the food. 3 holy waters. 3 keys. 3 medicinal herbs. 3 shovels. And that should be it. That should be everything that we need. Could go farmstead? No, we're not high enough level for farmstead right now. All right, let's do it. Yeah, plus if I go to the farmstead, that means Thing from the Stars can start showing up everywhere. And I'd rather that not be a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we want to go this way. This has less backtracking potential. All right. Surprised, but not too bad. We'll start by getting a 10% resist. Nice. And being crit in the face. Ouch. That's a really rough start. Woo! And we're almost broken. Literally within the first 3 attacks. Almost broken. Ouch. We need to kill that acolyte first. You'd have to max roll this to be lethal. All right, she's dead. Good.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Here, slash. Yeah, I don't like doing, I really don't like doing these types of missions this early. Because usually you want to wait for medium dungeons until you have, like, a little bit of gear first. Okay. Alright, he's dead. Hopefully we can get a stun on this guy. Nice, good crit.
A death by inches.
We'll probably camp early, more than likely. Okay, he's dead on his turn. Keep giving you more healing.
This
Well, bye.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ooh, we actually surprised the enemy. Nice. And my Vestal rolled really high. All right. That resist. Oh, that resist is awful. Eldritch Pull. Okay, that's actually good, because that gives me another Holy Lance. If this rolls actually no, it just needs to blight and he's dead. Nice. Anna Carl! I called it.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Begin the stunning. Nice. Pumps. The limbs obey. Stun? Nice. Not enough for lethal. But we're doing okay. Ooh, good stress heal. Alright. That finishes him off.
Slowly,
Bye-bye.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stun? No stun. We're getting some very solid AoE heals right now. Axe Blade. Are you like a Darkest Dungeon pro? Pro? No, but I do play this game quite a bit. Stun? Alright, so he's dead. Yeah, so we can just heal now. Yes, I consider myself a Darkest Dungeon enthusiast. Very, very nice crit here. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Key. Darkest Dungeon enthusiast is what I prefer. Nice. That's a huge amount of stress healing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Don't need
Now
the
it
torch.
must be carried home.
You check. Darkest Dungeon connoisseur. Oh boy! Oh boy! All right. Hopefully we get double blights here. That's gonna be a lot of stress.
Festering
Fear.
consumes the mind.
Minimum roll. Ouch. That's gonna buff your stress taken. The only curio that uses a torch in this place would be a Shambler altar, which I don't care about doing right now. Okay. Another Pape. That's a lot of stress. Nice, that's the one that can Holy Lance.
Continually onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all.
Let's try and stun him. There we go. Okay, we need to roll a 4 on this to kill it. One off.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Let's go ahead and start blighting you up.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Hopefully the stun doesn't crit and does 4 damage. Nice. So he's dead on his turn. So now we can appropriately stress heal. Bye-bye.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Blight skill chance -1 speed. I'll go ahead and take that. That makes it so I can no longer get the 10% resist. Okay, let's go ahead and camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Zealous Vigil. Encourage. There we go. So we reduced all of our stress intake. Reduced our stress in general. Okay. That's a damage increase. I'll take it. 8 to 16 damage now. All right, so we do have the surprise on them. So we're going to go ahead and stun them. Nice. Nice. And one off lethal. All right, I gotta hope we outspeed him. We gotta hope that we outspeed this guy. He rolled high. Damn. All right, at least we got him, so he doesn't get to do anything else.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
He's critting up a storm, chat. All right. Let's try and stun him. There we go. Take out the corpse. Yes, I am reading that chat. Sometimes I read Discord. What does surprising the enemy do? Surprising the enemy means that you get to do all of your actions before they get to move at all. That's what surprising them means, and it's very important. If you get surprised, then it does standard speed rules, but your party gets shuffled. All right. Wow. All right. Are you dead? Yes. Yes, you are.
A momentary abatement.
Good stress heal. All right. He low rolled. Bleed and blight resist.
Is a slow and insidious killer.
Give that to you. So you're more likely to get blood out of anybody here. Hidden treasures. All right. Can't be surprised by a battle that you scouted, but boy, oh boy, is it a rough one. Pape? All right. Friend. Okay. And then what's your chance at killing this? Pretty good. Yep. Stressful incantation.
Precision.
Nice, good crit.
Power.
Bring that closer. Got a better chance to hit that one. All right, he's dead. And I believe she's dead. Nice. Stun, do. No stun. Come on, man. Give me that stun. You know you wanna.
Well struck.
Nice. So he's dead on his turn. Oh, okay. Ooh,
This expedition
accuracy.
at least
I will
promises
take that.
success.
I'll go ahead and grab the shovel, grab the blood, grab this, put that, bandage that bleed. And we'll get rid of that stress until camp now. Perfect. Darn, Lepto. Are you going to include a mod that removes the grayscale from Torchless? On one hand, for personal enjoyment, I do like the idea of just making it so the torch is always gone. But on the other hand, I really hate having to answer, it did torchless? Why is there light? Nice. So he's dead. He's dead.
To the pit.
All right. Hopefully he doesn't crit me. Good. But streamer! Streamer!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Pitch of battle. Alright. He's dead on his turn. See if we can get one more stress heal in. Nope. Bunch of gold, though.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Don't touch the book. No, don't touch the books. You don't touch the books, man. You don't touch the books. Just get a crossed out torch icon? No, because that, listen, if you change anything that isn't standard, they will ask a question.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
Easiest
passage.
way around this is to simply just have it be grayscale. However, I do think I will be installing a mod that makes the Warrens a little less like the Warrens. As much as I love the soothing sounds of torchless Warrens, I'd rather not. Nice. We like to see. Nice. 60, 60, 70. Nice. No, don't touch it! Alright. Good, no refights. Or making the Warrens louder, correct? Yes. The goal is to make the Warrens literally deafeningly loud. Okay. I like to check and see what the first tile is.
To us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
13,000 gold's not too bad. Ouch. Ouch. That's okay.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion. Make no mistake.
Ooh, I do want that.
Ever greater threats.
That's also
Our
really
soldiers
good.
must
I think
be
we go for
ready.
that instead.
The bellows
Yeah,
blast once
I think we're
again.
gonna go for the Witch's Vial here.
Forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Alright, let's see what we have. Eldritch Hater, Cove Tactician, misses the spot, Deviant Tastes. Not the worst.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
Enlightened, Mediator, Co-Adventure.
Campaigns.
You're in. Faithless, Cytomania, Hard Noggin. Second Wind, Dud Hitter. Klepto locked in? Klepto's locked in. Goodbye, chat. No, I should keep chat. I should keep chat. They're gonna yell at me if I don't keep chat.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Okay, we'll get another one of these.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Okay.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
All right. Do do do. That's not gonna work. There we go. You need your stun. I have no deeds.
Fan the flames.
Mold the metal.
We are raising an army.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, we want this Witch's Vial. So 2 shovels, 2 holy waters, 2 keys, 2 medicinal herbs, stack of food, all the food. We're good to go.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line? The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right. All the space now for loot. Yep. Okay. Tempting Goublé.
Back to to the pit.
Bibbity bout. Oh, I didn't actually equip the Holy Lance on you. Oh no. I forgot to equip the Holy Lance. Well, that's not good.
Another one falls.
Double stun.
The blood quickens.
Okay.
Success so clearly in view.
All right.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, scouting. Very nice. We have nobody who can disarm. Go get it, Grandpa. Hell yeah. You need a name, Grandpa. Number 2, Dad.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Start off by stunning the Bone Arbalist. Dodge! Virtue. 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 See? Virtue. And it's totally not the worst one yet.
Fury.
It's not the worst virtue in the world at all.
100 cannons.
It's totally not going to stress out the entire party. Nope. Not at all. It's not like he stresses you out just for existing. Virtue. 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 Look at that.
Fear and
Easy
frailty
virtue.
finally claim their due.
All right. One day that goblet will crit. When that goblet crits, it's a bad time. I also can't seem to kill him.
Obliterated.
Oh boy. There we go.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
No, 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 no.
Continue the onslaught.
Good.
Destroy them all.
With 2 afflictions, I don't think it's even possible to de-stress. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not even possible to de-stress here. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
Don't de-stress, chat. Just kick them after this run.
Their formation is broken.
Good possibility.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, hey. We're done.
More
Wait,
bones return
I didn't
to
open the
rest.
chest.
Devils remanded to their
No!
abyss.
Chests! I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, but they're spiritual.
She has paid dearly
Faded and
for her
dark
freedom,
temptation.
and deserves better than this place.
Goodbye, chat. Weak grip on life and firm, unholy slayer. Hot to trot. Yeah.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Ruin Scrounger,
This one is
Ruin
no more good to
Phobe.
us.
Dud hitter, second wind. Klepto, second wind.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
All right. Yeah, no, we're not fighting that. Damage stone would be nice. Damage stone would be nice. All right. Perfect. Seems like a pretty decent comp. Yeah, I think this one will work. Okay, so let's give you the dodge stone. Let's give you the minus stress and plus accuracy. We'll give you the bleed and blight resistance. Make sure you have pull. Good. 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 All right. To the Weald. Full stack of food. 3 shovels. 1 key. Actually, 2 medicinals. 2 of that. 2 of that. Perfect. Let's go. Can you still use light generated abilities? Nope.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
No, don't touch that. Damn it, Stir. Minus dodge and max HP. Ouch. Oof.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right. Good start. Good start.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
90. Nice. The pack has already been looted. No, stop! Let me disarm it! Stop fucking touching everything! Hello. Meow. Ow. 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 Oh bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, Stir, your job is to de-stress yourself. Have fun.
As the fiend falls,
Okay.
a faint hope blossoms.
Arrgh. Just keep de-stressing. All right, Stir. You just keep going, man. Uh-oh. I tried. Dodge.
How quickly the tide
Ow.
turns.
Not with your face. All right. We're going to go ahead and bandage that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hellstone can go on you since you're doing nothing anyway except stress healing. Okay. Eat some food.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed
Uh-oh.
with misintent.
I forgot to change the... I forgot to move her back into the same order. That's bad. Nope. Oh, it doesn't apply blight this early. Ouch.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Annihilated.
Down, 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 down. I'll do it. Hell yeah. Now that's what I call a heal.
Confidence surges as the
Enemy crumbles. Wow, look at that. All the room battles.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Eh. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Okay, this is the last room battle. Okay.
Such a burden of finery risks
Life and limb. Woo, and what a fight it is. Okay, we're gonna want to reduce that guy's prot. Okay. Is it possible to surprise in torchless? It is. It's just very low. Don't hurt me, please. Okay.
Life ebbs. Terrible vistas
Scott!
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Paranoid. Okay. Okie dokie.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Please don't crit me twice in a row. Okay. Nice. Good crit.
Pummeling.
Well, that's what I wanted you to do, so that works. Beautiful. Rain of Blight, Creeping Cough. Man, Stir, you've got so many diseases on you. The runs, Creeping Cough. You're just having a real bad time. Nice. Don't stress everybody else out, please. I beg you. Please, I beg you. Nice. -3 healing. Very well done. We're all genuinely impressed. Okay. I'll do it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Nothing of value
dizzy
inside. Okay. Last fight.
fall. Sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Yeah, no.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Bye. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm trying to think if I'm honestly trying to think if I can even do the fight. Like, I have no upgrades right now. He's the only one with upgrades, and he's got a -20 to his damage. I don't think we have the DPS. The only way we kill him is if we all crit, and that's just not going to happen.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Okay. Ooh, natural swing is very nice.
Awash in blood.
On
and
guard.
delusion, he
And
bears
Weapon
the
Tinkerer.
burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Winded sucks, but I'll take on guard. Stout, steady, Hyromania, germaphobe, thick-blooded lurker, anemic, what's the cleanliness? Luminous daredevil. I'll take that.
What better laboratory
Hot to
than a
trot, quick
blood-soaked
draw.
battlefield?
I like how I keep finding abominations, and then I just keep finding better abominations.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
We're gonna call this guy Sonic. Luminous doesn't do anything this run, right? Luminous is just flat 2-speed, 5 dodge. It's actually very good.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Okay. Wait. I put the wrong one in. Creeping cough has got to go. Oh my god, I want Hell's Hairpin. Crit and accuracy at no torch. That is so stupidly strong for her. We don't even have a Hellion and I want it. It's so good. Do I have the comp to do it, though? That's the question. We're definitely bringing Sonic. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Attrition disposition. Give you the accuracy. Give you dodge stone. Give you the damage stone. And the bleed resist. And the move resist. Yep. Do. Don't want to sell those trinkets just yet. Okay. All of the food. 4 holy waters. 4 of those. 4 of those. Pack of shovels. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what are your camping skills? Heavy Rose has a... We're gonna have to do stress camping skills. Alright, we have everything that I want. Yeah. We have everything I want.
Life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch
In the leg of a dead rat.
A devil walks these halls. Only
What
the
the
mad or
fuck?
the desperate
1,
go in
2,
search of
3,
it.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could literally be here or here. Oh god, that's awful. 1, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a gamba.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
That is a horrible gamba. Okay. Gonna go back for that real quick. Nice. Dismiss his head. Might be a bit too much stress. So we'll just hold on to it for
A
now.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
But still very good. Let's go check this out. Tempting gooblet. Oh, and now.
Devastating blow.
Alright. You have like no dodge at all. Alright. Tempting Gooblet. Carl! I don't... So I know this isn't Torchless Deathless, but has Bahroo lost anyone yet? Nope. Everybody's alive. For now.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right. Meow, 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 meow,
This is how
meow,
life is taken.
Tempting Gooblet. 14 stress. Very nice. Oh. He really hated that wine. He really hated that wine. I love manacles. How about you? I love manacles. Da 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 do. Yes.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yes. Ew. You can't hurt me. I'm invincible. Okay. Do do do.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. I'll take it. Take that over the citrine, because citrines are bad. Okay. Slowly. Gently. Ah! This is how I die.
Mechanical hazards.
Oh.
Possessed by
Wait,
evil
hold up.
intent.
Chat. Rubber ducky. Subber ducky. Subber ducky, you're the one. Make the stream so much fun. Oh. Well, hello. Well, completely unrelated. Gonna go ahead and start doing some of this. Nice. We walking the wrong way? Y'all are walking just fine. Worry not, chat. Y'all are walking just fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yes. Good stress heal. Good.
Inspiration.
And improvement.
confidence
Well,
surges as
I
the
really
enemy
didn't want you to
crumbles.
crit that. But whatever. Do 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 do. Scoop. Scoo doo doo. You doop. I love recovery fights like this. They make me so happy. I see them and I go, ooh, a recovery fight. Can y'all stop critting the corpses, please? I need to keep those alive.
Soothed,
Yes.
sedated.
Okay. All right, number one, Dad really hates this place. Like, he is legitimately
victories mount,
angry.
So too will resistance.
He is legitimately angry. He is very pieced.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, I guess we're camping.
A moment of respite, a chance to steel oneself against the coming
All right,
horrors.
give everybody dodge. Reduce everyone's stress. And prevent a nighttime ambush. All right, well, let's see if the boss is here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We want to kill these maggots.
As the
That's
fiend
one down.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, nice. Good stress heal on yourself.
Another
Bye-bye.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Skip dip 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 boop. Good dodge. You know,
Time to perform
never thought I would
beyond
see this kind. Never thought I would see 0 stress, full HP in a torchless run.
a powerful blow. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, chat. Here, let's do a. Hold on. Let's do a quick 30-second gamba. Start a prediction. Will the boss be in this room? Question mark. Yes. No. 30-second gamba. Will the boss be in this room? Corpus, invest. This is an investment opportunity. Investment opportunity. All right. 11 million points on yes, 8 million points on no. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, dude. Ah!
Watch your step.
Oh, that's a lot of stress.
A momentary abatement.
Buff our speed, accuracy, and crit. Buff our dodge and stress healing. Tempting gooblet. 24 stress. $17 stress. 4 damage. Okay. Oh no, stop, fuck. Why can't you throw all the stress onto the abomination?
Because that'd be too easy, Bahroo. That'd be too easy.
That's my chat's voice now. Whenever I'm imitating chat, that's chat's voice. Yes. Tempt me with your goublet.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You know, one of these days I'm actually going to, you know, destroy a corpse so that I can actually hurt him. But instead I healed instead of, you know, doing what I was supposed to do. Like this. Yeah, that. Could have avoided a lot of stress. I'm just saying.
The wounds of war can be healed.
We could have avoided quite a bit.
But never hidden.
All right. Darn. Nice, good crit. All right, I'm gonna give myself Battle Ballad here because that will carry over into the fight. That's literally right here. Nice. So now we'll have 4 speed, 10 accuracy, and 4 crit going into the next fight, which will be huge for us. Sure.
Triumphant pride
Take blood
precipitates a
for now, anyway.
fall.
I don't need the keys anymore. All right, see what fight we got. All right. So we'll stun her. And we'll stun him.
Struck.
Nice. How much health does she have? She has 13 HP. What's your damage? 9 to 14. Okay. I believe in you. You can hit that 14. You can hit it. Nope. I had faith in you, though. Don't think I didn't have faith. Light? All right. She's dead.
Death by inches.
Keep working on the stress.
The blood quickens.
We'll stun you. Nice. Vestal go first. Nice. Do you have stun resist? You do. What's your stun chance? 25%? No, 35. Go for it. Nope. Yo, Vrail, thanks for subbing. John Tosh, thanks for subbing. Bahroo, why are we meat wad?
Does it have to do meatball? You know, time. I have to do a little bit of meatball. I don't mind being meatball. Nothing wrong with it. We're just going through the dungeon, trying to find Carl. Where the hell's Carl?
Do
Do what now?
do 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 do. Stun him. Yes. I feel like the name of the game when it comes to playing on torchless. You know what? Hold on. I should change my thing. First time attempting to beat torchless Blood Moon Darkest Dungeon. 0 deaths so far. Alright, there we go. You're dead no matter what. Go for it. Oh my god! Alright, calm down, Grandpa. I really need you to calm down.
And driven into the mud.
You're killing too many people. Ooh, this is a rough fight. This is a very rough fight. Tempting Goublé. Give ourselves accuracy. Good job, Grandpa. All right. Am I allowed to use torches for the purpose of activating curios? Yes. Torchless means that you don't use there we go. I don't want him to do his stress. Torchless doesn't mean necessarily that you don't use torchless. It means that this torch right here, you never go above 0. Now, lightless would be a better name. Well, that was before. Torchless has been a thing since very beginning. Like, it's been called torchless since the game first came out. So that's the name that it's been given. So that's the name it's gonna have. All right. Now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Pitch of battle. Can't touch me. No. But stun him. There we go. No torch shortage. Yeah, no light level is typically what it means by when people play torchless. Not that they don't use torches. As I've modded my game to make it so torches literally provide 0 light. No. Ow. Wow. Damn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Wikio, I love you. You're doing a good job, Wikio. Let's check this curio right here. It's just a sack. We don't care. This I do care about. Swole Dad. 10 to 17 damage. Grandpa hits hard. Okay. Who do I want to stun here? Should I stun the Bone Courtier? Yeah. Popeye?
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of
Carl! Let's give ourselves accuracy so we can try and hit these guys. Damn. Dead.
decimated.
Ooh, good crit, good crit. All right, keep that stress under control. So what does being torchless actually do? Specifically, it increases enemies' accuracy, damage, and crit. It also... Oof, a lot of damage going out right now. Bam. Yep. Okay. It also makes it so you get significantly more stress. Stop sending thoughts and prayers. Grandpa's getting too strong. I need to stun this guy so he doesn't death door me. Okay, that's 25% resist in a row. Ouch. I tried my best.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That'll work. I needed to kill him, otherwise they could have done a 2-for-1 here. Because if he had crit, then this guy could have done some bad shit. I hate that the madman's gonna be the last thing that I kill. There we go. Is there anything good for being in pitch black? Better loot. That's about it. More loot. That's about all you get out of it. You are always at a disadvantage. Oh wait, never mind. You gain plus crit. You gain 3% crit. A whopping 3% crit. Nice. Nice.
Compassion
Don't mind me just healing.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now. Go ahead and give myself one battle ballad here, because that will carry over into this fight here. And then finish him off.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're pretty much good to go. All right. Nice.
decisive pummeling.
Okay, not a lot of damage here, so we can be aggressive. All right. Tempting Goublé. Nice. It went on the Abomination. We don't care however much stress he takes. 26 stress on you. That's pretty bad. Bend for the old gods. It's fine on you. And then we're going to give ourselves more accuracy and speed. I want to try and outspeed.
Another one falls.
I want to try and outspeed this boy. There we go. Okay. Well, we outsped him, that's for sure. Okay. Stress.
A momentary abatement. Annihilate.
Nice.
Remind
All right,
yourself
we are
that
basically
overconfidence
full on
is a
money.
Slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we're basically full on cash. Nice, good heal. Good stress heal too. Jesus. Don't have any medicinals anymore.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right. Nice. This is actually, having one fight right before the boss is actually huge, because it means that we're going to be able to battle Ballad. And see, using a torch gives me no torchlight, so. Oh, and it's an easy fight. Damn, that is a lot of damage for a non-marked target, We want to make sure that we're all topped up on HP. And that we're walking in with basically 3 stacks of,
Executed with impunity.
Okay, Grave Nibble. It's fine. Do we get stunned? Nope. There's our second stack. Alright.
Back to the pit.
He said it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, there's our next stack. Bye-bye.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. Pretty good haul, I'd say. A lot of money. Do I want to change anything up? I don't think so. My lowering his speed could be huge.
Towering, fierce,
All right.
terrible, nightmare-made material.
Resisted the stun. Resisted the stun. Okay. Resisted the stun. Resisted the crit stun. Holy shit, dude. Resisted a stun. All right.
Be gone, fiend.
Hey! Oppa! Stun! It does exist. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Damn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Nice. It's better to stun this guy than it is to try and deal direct damage to him. I just noticed the TP scroll. Blah! Okay. Flesh is willing. I like the hand sanitizer spray for the flesh is willing.
Grievous injury.
Ow.
Palpable fear.
Okay.
A singular strike.
Not bad. Those glue bottles, those are that's hand sanitizer and a soap dispenser, my dude. He's really close to death. Ow, and so am I.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay. Time for a whole bunch of afflict. Dude, it's time to get every flavor of virtue. Let's go. Virtue.
Self-preservation is power.
Virtue.
At any cost.
Virtue. Hey, look, all virtues. Look at that.
Close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I don't have lethal secured. That'll work.
Masterfully executed.
That'll work. Okay. Bye-bye.
With no living sinew to actuate them, Will these walking bones finally fail?
Ooh, accuracy and crit. Not bad. Well, return to the hamlet. And we got one of the best trinkets in the game, which is 10 crit, 15 accuracy. That is insanely good. Compulsive. Plutomania.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A
Sanguini Memorini.
to me.
Sanguini Memorini. Now to never find a Hellion. Hey, look, a Hellion. Beast Slayer, the yips. Ooh, Lurker and Slugger. Woo! Come on in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Step right in. Step right in. Make yourself comfortable.
Nor arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
Make
in
yourself
this domain
comfortable.
of the damned.
She's the main character. She's the protagonist. She is the protagonist of this story. That is really good. Like, I don't know how to put this lightly other than this is really good. All right. I think it's time we go into the cove now. I need more healers. I'm not pulling any new Vestals, which is very bad for me. This is very, very bad for me. She is going to fuck. Just straight up, she is gonna fuck. She doesn't have Iron Swan? Not right now she doesn't, but she will. Breakthrough, Iron Swan. There we go. Give Me a Stress isn't even that good in Torchless, I don't think. I don't think so. It's horrible till rank 5? Sounds about right. Give me your stress. Perfect. All right, we need a name for the dog. Perfect. Need a name for the occultist. Healer. Dolphin chemist. Need a name for the blood dude. Blood dude. Perfect. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta say, it feels nice to be able to just stream Darkest Dungeon, a game that I really enjoy. My chat will literally be here, cheering me on, giving me encouragement, and telling me, you know what, Bahroo? You got this. So thanks, chat. You're pretty cool. Let's take off whistle, put on that. Take off suffer, put on Rain of Sorrows. All right, all of the food, 2 medicinals, 2 bandages, 2 holy waters, 2 torches. But Bahroo, why are you because there are curios that use torches. That should be about it.
They breed quickly
Down there in the dark.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Get ready for the nice, lovely sound. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is scary. All right, one less.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Web. Thankfully, it's going on him. Still scary, though. Let's reduce your damage. Time for a bite. 4 damage. No blight. Good. He can't spit the first position. Aha.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Beautiful.
all.
How does the ability to increase light work? So any skill that would generate light now no longer generates light. Also, you may notice that our level 0 Slain Lion currently does 9 to 17 damage with 15 crit and 15 accuracy. I'm gonna make her stronger. Now she has 25 accuracy, 20 crits. I almost want to start her in the second position so she starts off with a breakthrough. Like legit, I want to do this just to start her off with a breakthrough. Okay. Grab that, back up. Oh, she also actually, she is higher. Her damage is actually higher because this isn't taking into account Slugger.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I will give you blight resistance. Okay. Those are just books. We don't care. Hunger check. Oh no.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Oh yes.
These tunnels predate even the
11
earliest
to
settlers.
22 damage. Oh my god, she's gonna hit like a truck.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Darn.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
They know who the damage dealer is. Drums of doom. Die.
The ground quakes. Her death by inches.
Holy shit.
Ringing
Oh, well,
ears.
she's dead.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Well, so much for that. Main character, powerful.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Not today. Actual main character.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Literal plot armor.
Eradicated.
Die. I would like to point out that everything that I am currently doing is not a part of a mod. This is just base game Hellion doing base game Hellion things.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
She now has 12 to 24 damage. Jesus Christ. Level 0. I just tried to light a torch as if I had a torch. That was weird. Hello, friends. Damn it. Virtue, virtue, virtue. Fuck.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Stop. Rory! Rory's sad.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Man, you sure are contributing, let me tell you.
Void. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Remind
All right, so your
yourself
goal,
that
pass the ball to the Hellion.
slow and insidious killer.
Your job, team, is to pass the ball to the Hellion. The Hellion scores the goal, we win. The dog just stole the loot. Can't be virtuous. Can't be virtuous.
Madness, our old friend.
Ow. Die.
Obliterated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Bow. Skip, bip, boop. Skip, bip, bop. Yep, bip, boop. You got big guts. Bring him over. Was it too impossible for the mod? No, the mod wasn't too impossible. It's just it needed some overall balancing. Like there were a lot of things that just didn't make sense in the mod pack. Go ahead and eat a Scooby snack. You're not you when you're hungry, Rory.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Come unto your maker.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right. Well, that was a fun dungeon. So how many damage buffs do you have on you? 25% from going powerful, 10% from a quirk, 25% from a trinket, 45% from a curio. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know? That's a lot. And 10% from Slugger. Her minimum damage is 13. Her minimum damage is 13. Jesus Christ.
Should have never happened.
All she needs is hot to trot now. Dude, if she gets hot to trot, I'm actually going to just say, clip this and send it to Dolphin. Darn. I was really hoping for hot to trot.
A fresh irritant to some. A
Sanguini Memorini.
To me.
Ooh. Book of Intuition's really nice. Tough, Warren Scrounger, Nervous Ascetic. Fast Healer, Slow Draw. Hard Skinned, Hylomania, Ruminator, Ruins Explorer. The Striker. Okay.
A mighty sword arm anchored
By holy purpose. A zealous warrior. You know what I would like? You know what I would like, chat? More than one. That's what I want. More than one healer. That's all I want. More than one healer. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Almost tempted to take the Hellion, despite the fact that no, we'll take her next time. I was gonna say we have a lot of stress healing. Like it'll be very easy to stress heal. Thankfully. Okay, so who we bringing here? We're gonna give you Dismas's head. No, we're actually change that up. You're getting Dismas's head. We're also ideally going to try and camp immediately. +1 speed is always nice. Oh, wait, we can bring an A-bomb. What am I doing? We can bring an abomination. Abomination, abomination, abomination. Now we don't need to bring Stir, who's really stressed. What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna give you less stress, accuracy, and +1 speed. We're going to give you Dismas's head and the damage stone. We're gonna give you bleed skill chance and bleed and blight resistance. No. Yes. No. Actually, well, can anything even bleed the third row? Not really. Hold on to it anyway. And that's about it. Our Vestal and Crusader okay with Avon in the party? Oh yeah, you can have abominations in party now. That was the change they made like very early on because they realized, hey, abomination just doesn't get picked because half the roster doesn't want to play with them. Abominations everywhere rallied. Can you still use campfires in a torchless run? Yes. Yes, you can. Every rose has its thorn. That's 3. 7. And 12. There we go. All right, let's do it. Yep, let's go. I remember when A-Bomb was first released and he was busted. I don't remember Abomination on release day.
Must be driven back. And what better
I remember
place to
hating
begin
Darkest
than the
Dungeon
seat
very early
of our
on.
noble line.
All right. Good fight for us. No stress.
Masterfully executed.
Beautiful. Carl! Gave up on the modded run? Didn't give up, just can't do it right now. We're gonna stun this guy so he loses his next turn. Go ahead and buff our accuracy and crit.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
Concentration. Okay.
Another one falls.
Bye-bye. Skip. Carl? Carl.
A momentary abatement.
Nice AoE heal. They're pretty much just gonna die to blight.
Their formation is broken.
Okay, he dies to blight now.
The offensive.
Now we start removing everybody's stress. Haha.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Hee ha, hee ha, hee ho. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and stun him. Get you some much needed stress healing. I can do one full stall before the game is like, hey yo, what are you doing? That's stalling. That's not cool, bro. Don't do that.
Sedated.
Not cool, bro. Yep. So there's my warning. And now we do, we're not stalling winky face, which is to keep stalling, but I do 2 offensive actions now.
One's limits.
Okay. All right. Now we hit him with that. He gets stunned. Stun him again. And yeah. Not stalling, by the way. Totally not stalling, by the way. Nope. Not even a little bit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, some gold, blood.
Seize this momentum. Push on to
I really
the
need
task's
blood, but
end.
I'll hold on to it. Dude. Dude. Hello? That could, ooh, I mean, these could potentially give me maps. I'll do it as the A-bomb. There we go. I did that on purpose for the map. Nice. We only use 1 shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
No, don't touch it! Ooh. $20 stress for a map. Yeah, 20 stress for not being able to be surprised for the rest of the dungeon is a very good gamble, in my opinion. Very good gamba. Now we don't touch them ever again. Now there's still a 1% chance we could get a shambler. So scouting out these fights in hallways makes it so that they can't surprise me, but they could still be a shambler. Which, I'll be honest, is going to be the biggest learning curve as far as playing Torchless. How do I deal with the fact that the shambler's around every single corner? Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Bye.
of battle.
You always take dancing comps. This makes dealing with Oi. Oi. This makes doing champion bosses a pain in the ass. Woo!
Unbalanced.
Big crit. He's dead. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right.
A death by inches.
Alright, so this is where we do a full... We can now do one full stall. Totally not stalling. Do. Alright. Then I'm gonna get a warning. Woo! Good heal. That could potentially kill. It didn't. Good. All right. Can I use torches for curios? I can.
The ground quakes.
Don't hurt me. There we go. There's some kind of anti-stall mechanic? Yes. So Darkest Dungeon has an anti-stall mechanic in the game where if you do too many moves that are considered not attacking the enemy, you will get stressed out, or they will call in reinforcements. If the reinforcements get called in, it's a bad time because usually those reinforcements are 2+ enemies, sometimes 3. That's a lot of stress. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this at all. Okay. That dodge is awful. Tempting goblet. Probably gonna camp after this. Stressful incantation. Where's the sign of warning about stalling? Your characters will usually say something. Okay. That kills her. That kills him. Stun this one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. Yeah, they'll be like, we shouldn't tarry here for too long. And if you ignore that, then they start saying, there's no sport in this. Finish them off. There's no reason for us to be toying around with our game.
Press this advantage.
Nice.
Give them no quarter.
All right. Rudy.
Decimated.
Rudy. Ooh, plus healing.
Success so clearly.
Nice. 15% extra
Or
healing.
is it merely
Very
a
good.
trick of
Very
the
good.
light?
Uh, 80%. Go for it. Nice. So we're gonna go ahead and camp in this empty room here. And then we do these fights, and that'll be it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights.
Huddled together.
All right.
Furtive and vulnerable.
So we're gonna reduce
Rats
everyone's
in a
stress.
maze.
Reduce everyone's stress again. And then we'll do a Zealous Vigil. Perfect. 0 stress across the board. So now, let's see. Everybody takes 15% less stress, and the Vestal and the Abomination take 30. Very nice. Why do you never touch the books? Books are evil.
attacks.
The real
laden
reason
with
is that
often low on
out of all the
supplies.
things that can happen with interacting with books, the majority of it is all bad. Oh, fuck. All right. Speaking of all bad, stun that one. Kill that one.
Back
Okay,
to the
we're good.
pit.
Ooh. God. Spiders are terrifying. Spiders are terrifying. Even in Torch, like regular Blood Moon. I don't fuck with the spiders. You don't fuck with spiders. There we go. Is this deathless? It's not the plan, but we'll see how far we get.
Executed with impunity.
We'll see how far we get. Bye-bye. Plus virtue
Victory's
chance
mount.
minus max
So
HP.
too
Not really
will
worth taking.
resistance.
I mean, I guess, I can hold. How much HP do you lose? You lose 1 health. I'll take it. There we go. I didn't bother using a holy water on it because all it would de-stress me is by 6, and that's not worth. I'd rather loot and potentially get some stuff. All right, 80% chance. Good job. Okay. Oh boy. All right. 5 to 8. If this connects, she's dead. Nice. We're gonna stun this guy because he has a high crit. Brawler has absurdly high crit for an apprentice dungeon. It's like 8-9% or something like that compared to everybody's 3. Tempting Gooblet. Okay. Gun finale. Bye-bye. All right, he's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And let's stun him because he'll do more damage than I can heal. Does Farmstead have any rules and torches, or is it just normal? Farmstead and Courtyard are both as if I was just playing regular ass Blood Moon. Come on, man. Stun him. Stun him like you mean it. Like you mean it. Like you mean it. There you go. He's stunned.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Go and crack that open.
Wealth beyond measure.
We don't take
Awarded to the brave
citrines.
and the foolhardy alike.
Citrines are awful. I'm avoiding classes like Leper, Bounty Hunter, and Arbalist completely since you won a dancing comps. Pretty much. There, like, when you play Torchless, there are certain classes that are just... You just don't take them. At least not early. Like, Leper is god-awful in Torchless. Because one surprise to the backline, and that's it. He is just... He's useless. And I don't usually ever take Bounty Hunter, because I don't use Bounty Hunter that much anyway. We don't want citrines. Citrines are awful. If you wonder why I don't take citrines, they're worth less than a full stack of gold. Alright. I'm actually more worried about the front two than I am of this guy. Yeah. You're old really high speed. Wow, we outsped all of them. Very nice. Because blanket fire is more or less just an annoyance if it's just one. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Damn. Blanky fire. All right, so now we're going to start giving ourselves Battle Ballad.
And improvement.
And the reason we're giving ourselves Battle Ballad is that right here will be another fight, and this buff will carry over into that.
A decisive pummeling.
So now we're going to stall, heal up the
Wounds
Blanky
of
Fire,
war can be healed,
uh,
but never
buff up. Will we see Monster Abomination? Very rarely. Oddly enough, increasing the stress that everybody takes is very bad with Abomination Monster form.
A
Oh.
singular strike.
All right, that works. Stop trying to give me citrines. Although I guess I could take them over the shovels. I don't actually use shovels. Okay. Hank is actually my biggest threat here. Yeah. Hank's my biggest threat. So we're gonna attempt to stun Hank. We tried. Nice. But that's not Hank. True. You're right.
Precision and power.
Okay, he's almost dead. Nice. Good heal. Good, solid heal. Let's get him out of range.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right. That works. That was a big old crit. All right, let's heal up for this. We'll finish him off. Now we need to heal up.
Vigor is
Restored. And it's time to do the Battle Ballad thing because our last fight's right here.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, time to do. Nope. Battle Ballad.
The blood quickens.
Stun. Nice. Is it weird to see all heroes with 0 stress? I feel like it's weird. In a torchless run,
Compassion
like
is a
at the
rarity.
very end of it,
Favorite picture of
feels
life.
weird. Oh, okay. Port really does not like these guys. He hates them.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow and insidious.
Okay, we're not
killer.
done yet.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. Ooh, easy fight too.
A devastating blow.
Okay, he dies on his turn. Keep the battle ballad a rolling. Bye.
Gone, fiend.
All right, all that's left is Arbalest now. Shit, I read the message. I'm sorry. Sorry, Chad, I read the message.
Impressive. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Curious is the trap.
Oh, I don't have
maker's
any
art.
medicinals.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
So we're gonna go check these in case I get like a critical scout, maybe. And I get a secret room. There we go, no stress. Doop 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 doop. Ooh, that was worth
Finding
it.
Stuff is only the first test.
750,
Now it must be
1,000,
carried home.
another 1,000, 2 busts. Very good. Nice. That's a lot of gems.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Not a lot of portraits, sadly. All good perks, though. On Guard is very nice. Whaled Explorer, Armor Tinkerer, Warren's Tactician. Any bets for the next dungeon run?
Fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So many sanguini memorinis. Natural Eye and Quiet Mind.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Not having any, oh, God. This sucks. I don't have any healers. I have, like, no healers. Okay. I could bring main character. Yeah, let's bring main character. I'm fucking broke. Yes, I am. Look, everyone, it's me. Wait, Dolphin? Aren't you streaming? What are you doing here? Bro, you're streaming. Go away. Wait. Wait, hold up. I'm watching you watch me.
What?
I'm watching you watch me.
This is getting too confusing.
I'm watching you watch me.
Wait, that means there are infinite me's. This is getting too confusing.
Yes.
Wait, that means there are infinite me's. This is getting too confusing.
Good. Yes.
Wait, that means there are infinite me's. Well, you gotta turn it off first.
Yes. If that's the case, dude, I'll commit.
Turn it off
I'm
first.
committed to this. If that's the case, dude, I'll commit. I'm committed to this.
Look, I've got 64 hours on the clock.
I'll commit. Yeah, well, I might not be running a subathon, but hear me out. I still have content. I might not be running a subathon, but hear me out. I still have content.
Oh, shit.
But hear me out. I still have content.
Okay, let's... Shit. I don't even have Minesweeper. Okay. I'll just keep doing my stream while I have your stream up in the background.
That's cheating.
I'll just keep doing my stream while I have your stream up in the background.
That's cheating.
Okay.
You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating.
Okay.
You're not allowed to do that.
I'll at least have my chat up, and my chat can fight your chat. I think that's fair enough.
You're not allowed to do that.
I'll at least have my chat up, and my chat can
Is my
fight your
wait?
chat.
My
I
chat's
think
not.
that's
Wait,
fair
no, my
enough.
chat is in there. Chat, fight, waddle them. Waddle them. Wait, my chat's not. Wait, no, my chat is in there. Chat, fight, waddle them. Waddle. Waddle them. Wait, my,
Waddle!
no, my chat is in there. Chat, fight, waddle them.
Yes.
Waddle them.
Waddle!
Snipe the waddlers! Snipe the waddlers! Snipe
Yes.
the waddlers! Snipe the waddlers!
Yes.
Did you know that this is what Al Gore had in mind when he invented the internet? Did you know that this is what Al Gore had in mind when he invented the internet? Did you know that this is what Al Gore had in mind when he invented the internet?
I think the best part
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
listening
go
to the
create
same
content. Good luck with your content.
Okay, yeah. See you later, dude. I think the best part
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
listening
go
to the
create
same. Well, that was comical. Ugh. I need money. I need money. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Protect me spam is a go. And invigorating vapors. Let's do it. I'd like to make some money, or at least attempt to.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. 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 All right, let's do it. So who won? Nobody. We both lost. In the end, we both lost. All right. Let's go. Oh man, that was a. I'm gonna ask Dolphin a quick question. Honest question. When do you start hunting for the Shambler in Torchless, Rudy?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Moon. You're in. Perfect.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Surprise! Yes, pull me forward.
Press this
Bye.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. I'm on death's door. -1 healing. Very nice.
Fully executed. As the fiend falls,
Very well done.
blossoms.
I sure would love to heal. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Did I bring nighttime ambush protection? I did.
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a
Please stop
singular
touching things.
purpose.
Enemies? Oh my god. You guys are ruining this. I'm trying to make money. Why are
Nature
y'all
herself,
like this?
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Hello? Hey, you didn't touch something for once. Nice.
Such a burden of finery risks life
Enemies?
and limb.
Enemies? Bueller? Enemies? Nice. Enemies? Bueller? Alright.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Give you 10% crit. Do that. Encouragement. Dark strength. Perfect. Main character is back. Main character is back. Maggots.
Their formation
Die.
is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continually
Sick
onslaught.
dab.
Destroy them all. Another one falls.
Okay. That seems a bit excessive.
This expedition at least promises success.
Uh-oh. Bump, bump. Yeah, bump. Ow. Fuck. Shit. Damage. Hurts. Damage. Damage. Damage.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Decimated.
Got him. Ow.
Exposed
Give me
to a
rabies.
killing blow.
Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. Also, y'all can stop critting me, just as like a heads up.
How
Okay.
quickly the tide turns.
Why do you want rabies though? Because rabies is minus 10 accuracy plus 15% damage, which this trinket counteracts that. That's why. Cause I fuck shit up. When I hit, I fuck shit up.
Sedated.
Okay. Rabies didn't reduce your accuracy that much.
Slowly, gently.
Give me
This
my
is how
accuracy
life
back.
is taken.
I've decided that I want it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I've made the decision that I want it back. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it back. Nice. Yes. Nutters. Yes, quite. Nutters. Ah! Yes. Maune. Oh, good. A hallway fight. I hope it's a collector. You know, I hate everything. Ah. Okay, good. Iron Swan.
Executed with impunity.
Ah! Buff dodge. And 3% harder to hit. Bleed? Bleed. Dodge. See? Easy.
The slow death.
I'm actually surprised you resisted that, considering you have minus bleed resist or blight resist on you. Is there any plans to make any more of the art items to Rue art? Well, probably not, considering I haven't talked to the people who made it in a very long time. Goodbye, Jade. Skibidi bop boppity beep boop. positive quirk. I didn't bring any holy water. Ah, karma for no holy water.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Affliction, affliction. Yeah, got the affliction. One second. Ah, this doesn't worry me at all. I'm already afflicted. Let's go for a heart attack, baby. Yeah, let's go for a heart attack, baby.
A devastating blow. The ground
Nice.
quakes.
Buff dodge. Dodge. See? Easy. And more dodge. God, my buff dodges. Main character. Irrational. Well, can't win them all.
Gasping.
We can certainly try, but we're not going to.
Madness.
Bring her on over. Buff dodge. An irrational main character. Nice. Wild hissing.
A powerful blow.
Jesus. 1 in 3 chance to just delete an enemy with every attack. I always go virtuous, but not this time. I 100% of the time when it works,
Injury. Find it in no short supply.
100% of the time when it works, I'm virtuous.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Mm-hmm. Do. No, don't touch it!
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Every single time you touch a curio that doesn't involve the antiquarian, I lose 500 gold. And I'm very angry about it. Also, kill that ectoplasm for the love of God.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Found some garbage on the ground and ate it. Honestly, they deserve it. All right, let's go.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh. Oh, hi. Buff dodge. Can't hurt me. All right. Blanky fire. Blankies.
A singular strike.
Now we can't point blank shot. Instead, he will stress out and bleed everybody. Yes. Good. All right. Sick dab on him. Buff dodge. You can't hit me. We're getting dangerously close to what they call a heart attack. And I'd rather Leave.
The greater the glory.
You know? No, we're not done yet? Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, continue adventuring. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of cash. All right, get out of here.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Now that's what I call a gold run. Fear of unholy, tone deaf, sickly. Understandable.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Oh, God. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Well, chat, looking it's about that time. Looks like it's about that time, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's about that time. Meow. 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 Mm-hmm. All right. Chat, thanks for watching. Y'all are cool. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll be back on Wednesday night. Or Wednesday evening. I forgot. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Oops. I lied.